We're listening to the Team Fortress 2 music. It's a great soundtrack, but I gotta get that Donkey Kong Country music going. There we go. Donkey Kong Country. Welcome in, everyone. Cotterol, Basil, Finish Flash. How y'all doing? Alien as well. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I had a weird week at work. Me and this other guy, we were supposed to go to a oil refinery and do a job that lasts the whole week. You need to be 2 people to do the job. You can't do it solo. The other guy was sick the whole week. So on Monday, he was like, I can't come today, I'm sick. And then on Tuesday, he was like, I'm still sick. But he said, I'll come to work tomorrow because I feel good enough. On Wednesday, he said, no, I'm still sick. I'll come to work on Thursday. Thursday, he said, I'm still sick. I'll come to work on Friday. Friday, he said, you know the deal. And that was pretty much my whole week. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go work at the oil refinery. And then the other guy was like, I'm sick. And I was like, okay, what the fuck am I gonna do for 8 hours? I just built a bunch of, like... I built a bunch of boxes. And by boxes, I mean, like... security camera centrals. Which, stop telling me about September. It's just like a month old. Feel sick, but 35.3 Celsius body temperature. Wait, isn't that too low? Got a new leather jacket. Let's go. I've always wanted a leather jacket, but those things are expensive. Hold on. Body temperature Celsius. Yeah, it's 37. You have a 35 Celsius. That's very cold. If you get below 35 Celsius, that's hypothermia. You are very close to hypothermia. You gotta be careful, gamer. You're close. Some people are naturally colder than others. I'm actually naturally warmer than the average person. I also have, like, naturally more blood than I should have. That's probably because I'm a blood donor. Some winters ever at 33? Homie, that's hypothermia. I mean, you're Finnish, so my average is 36. That's the average? The average human body temperature is 37 Celsius. Below 35 Celsius classifies as hypothermia. Is this a racist science thing again? Because sometimes you'll read a science thing, and it's like, the average is 20. If you have 18, then you're sick. And then you look it up, and it's like, this test was done exclusively on Germans. And then it turns out that, like, people from Malaysia have, like, naturally 18. And, like, it's normal if they have 18. And I'm like, what the fuck, science? Why you do stuff like this? 37 for me is pretty much a fever. Damn. Hold on. Let me just look up some hypothermia. It says hypothermia. This is from the Norwegian Medical Lexicon. It says hypothermia is when your body temperature is lower than 35 Celsius. Again, some people are naturally colder. So, I'm not saying you got hypothermia. I'm just saying this is very interesting. Mild hypothermia is down to 33 Celsius. Moderate is down to 29, and serious hypothermia is down to 28 Celsius. That's the part where you die. Sounds made up. I trust the Norwegian Medical Lexicon, but everyone's different. Like, if the Norwegian Medical Lexicon says 35 Celsius body temperature is hypothermia, I'm not surprised if there are people that have, like, a naturally colder body and they're perfectly fine at 35. There's probably some motherfuckers out there who can get down to, like, 32 Celsius body temperature without, like, actually developing hypothermia. Listen, the world is wide and history is long. I'm not gonna put any limits on people. But today we're gonna do the dulse, and then we're gonna drive the prettiest pink pickup truck you ever did see. So, as always, we're gonna start with Wordle, and the word is not horse, but is it nails? Okay, what about... No, there's no O, but there is an ER. That's not where they are. Ooh. Could this be... No, it can't be reals. Read? Ready. Oh, what? Wait, where are these letters?
I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway.
No, there's two S's in arrest. What is this? How can it be nails if there's an E? No, nails is only to like check if it has an N, an I, or an L. And then like, it's only to check if it got these letters. Two S's? Are there not two S's in arrest? Also, there's no S in this, so you get out of there. Okay, it's pretty much A-R-E. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. It could be A-E-R. Assert? Assert doesn't... That's not a... What? Arrest? There's not a arrest. Fish, welcome in. Oh yeah, 2 R. Sorry, I said the word wrong. 500 milligrams of paracetamol. Yesterday at work, I got offered 600 milligrams of ibuprofen. Because I said I was hanging out with this dude at work, and I said I had a headache. And he said, "Do you want ibuprofen?" And then he handed me a 600 milligram ibuprofen. I was like, no, but thanks for the offer. I may be super sick right now. Fish, do you have hypothermia? What's wrong? Great. Okay. Freak? It could be freak. It could be freak. It can't be Greek. It could be freak. It could be reek, as in Rick. Is this? No. That's not. It could be freak. It could be freak. It could be break. It could be break. It could be freak. It's break or freak. Those are the only two I'm seeing. Break or freak. Treat, there's no T. There's no T in this word. Brick. Fish, you got it 5 seconds ago. Don't ask like you've been paying attention. Brick in... Americans with the crazy med doses? Brick in your Windows 10. Fish, it is becoming readily apparent that you were not kidding about taking a 500 milligram paracetamol. It's either freak or break, and if it is freak, I don't want to not get it. No, it's break! It's freak! That's a word! I thought that was written with a C. I thought that was written with a C. Oh. Well, it was 1 in 3 chance we get that. I'm drinking 500 milligrams of paracetamol. Freak with a C? No, like, this is what the solution was? I thought you wrote that word like this. For some reason. Now I can see that the C at the end makes no sense. Painkiller T. 19... Okay, so Bandle is doing like Halloween themed music. 1977, 154 million views. Easy song. Drum. I didn't want to hear the song yet. I was gonna talk. Drum, bass, electric guitars. This, I want this to be Fear of the Dark by Iron Maiden so bad. Yesterday, by the way, it was Ghostbusters. So I think it's only like Halloween music. Please be Fear of the Dark by Iron Maiden. That song has such a good riff. Hold on. Where's my guitar pick? I say as I have 15 million guitar picks on my desk. Yeah, I don't know where the good guitar pick went. Luckily, I have like 15 of the exact same Ibanez guitar pick. I'm gonna try something. I'm not sure if you guys can hear this. Okay. No, no, it doesn't. No. Can you guys hear this? I was gonna see if this is the same BPM as Fear of the Dark. I played 2 notes, realized I forgot how the riff goes. Oh fuck, I remember Fear of the Dark. I'm getting the guitar back, isn't it? No. Okay, I don't remember the whole riff. It goes a little something like that. I have no idea what this is. This is not Thriller. Thriller would be 1.5 billion views. Guitar picks, number 1, Stradivarius. That guy made violins! Spooky, scary skeletons. I don't think it's that one. I don't think that song is from 1977. I'm about to go in a sec, cause Factor I.O. with a friend. Ooh. Me and my friends in 5th grade years ago called guitar picks trumpet. Why? Okay, let me hear the bass. This isn't a Halloween song? And after... I know this song. What the fuck is the name of it? I know this song, but what's the name? What's the name of the song? Don't answer, chat, by the way. If you think you know what it is, whisper it to another chatter. Truckin' Voyages, hello. It's been a while since I watched you. I'm glad you're back. How you doing, Truckin'? Truckin', we're gonna be playing some The Long Drive after the dull, so you're gonna see me do some truckin' in a pickup. Have 35 hours in Factorio DLC in the past 5 days? Well, Fish, you must really be sick, because if you were healthy, you'd be up to 100. I've been playing Middle-earth games. What's your guys' favorite Lord of the Rings game? Shadow of War. I played... Shadow of Mordor is the first one. I played the first one for a bit. I played the first one for a bit. I didn't really get fully immersed in it. Never played one. Have you seen the Lord of the Rings movies? I know this. I've heard that bass line before. I have heard this song, but I don't remember anything from it. Am I doing the wrong thing by thinking this has to be Halloween related? This is not Don't Fear the Reaper again, because there's no cowbell on the list. BRB 5 minutes, gotta grab a drink before witnessing a trucking disaster. It's probably gonna be like 30 minutes before we get to the truck, by the way. You've never seen Lord of the Rings? You put your... I was gonna say hungry. You put your sick ass in bed and you watch Lord of the Rings right now. That's one of the greatest... That is the greatest movie trilogy ever made. Pirates of the Caribbean clear? Pirates of the Caribbean is also good. The ending to Pirates 3 is really good, but I still think Lord of the Rings takes the cake. I have no idea what the song is. Every time I get a new instrument, I'm getting less and less sure of what it is. I know this song. I know this song. I know this song was like on the GTA San Andreas soundtrack or something. I know this song. When I'm listening to it, I feel like it should be more minor than it is. Does this song sound like, when I listen to this song, I know I've heard the song before, but when I think about the song I've heard in the past, that song is much more minor than this one is. This song is much more major. Dead Man Tell No Tales was overhated? Salazar is one of the best movie villains ever? Wait, hold on. Pirates 1 is Black Pearl. Pirate 3 is Dead Man Tell No Tales. What is Pirates 2? I do not remember the name of the Pirates movies. I watched Pirates 1, 2, and 3. I said, these are good music. These are good music. I mean, fuck, do I remember how it goes? How does it go? But hold on, let me just check something real quick. Pirates of the Caribbean Team Tabs. I used to know this song. He's a pirate. Is this what it's called? Oh yeah, this is it. There we go. There we go. I need to take a look at the tabs and remember how that song goes. Like what I remember is that Pirates are good movies. I just like don't remember the names. Pirates 2 Electric Boogaloo. So like fifth what? I watched Pirates 1, 2, and 3. I didn't watch the 4th movie. Will you rickroll us? Not? No? Honestly, I'm not sure where we got that idea. Crazy Murderer. What the fuck is Crazy Murderer? Mad Killer. Mac Miller. No, that is not what I wrote. Mad? What's another? It's insane. You know what? This is yeah. No, this is Virtual Insanity by Jamiroquai. Talking Head Psycho Kill. Isn't this the Talking Head's second most popular song? Oh, I gotta mute my desktop audio for a second. Yeah, isn't this? This is Talking Head's second most popular song, right? I love Talking Heads Once in a Lifetime, and Road to Nowhere is one of my favorite songs by them. I don't know any other Talking Heads songs. I've heard the song before, because Talking Heads is an amazing band, but I would not have remembered this. There we go. I can't host a thing on my server PC, so YAG 1.12.2 is fine. Newer ones are just, I might be able to host the server on my laptop, but that's gonna be after I move. I'm moving on the 17th. Okay, Sudan to Eswatini. Fuck me, how do we do this? Eswatini is not Lesotho. There are 2 countries that are inside South Africa. Listen, Zimbabwe. We have to go through Zimbabwe. No, we don't. Okay, well, in that case, South Africa. You have to go through South Africa. Oh, because we go to the Democratic Republic of the Congo. That's why we don't need... And then we go Angola. No, we don't go Angola. What is the other country that's down here? Well, anyway, it's South Sudan. And then we pretty much only need to go, like... Uganda. There is one tricky part where you can use Uganda to, like, skip a million countries. What? What is this country? It starts with an L. Does it not? It's not Lesotho. It's not Liberia or Lebanon. Liechtenstein, Sierra Leone, Algeria. What is this country? Does that country not start with an L? This one? Okay, fuck it. We just do Botswana. Just do Botswana and then we win. Do you guys do? Oh my god, the fucking... Oh shit, sorry, I hit my microphone. What? Oh no, that's the Gambia. What's this country? The country that goes along the river. What's the name of this one? Midnight Blue, welcome in. Estonia? It's not Estonia. How you doing, Midnight Blue? Oh, what is this country? I thought that was Angola. Angola is this one. What is this country? Mesopotamia! Mesopotamia is up here! Okay. Well... Angola, Republic of the Congo, Zimbabwe. What is the, Zambia. There we go. Zambia is that country. What was the perfect path? Sudan. Okay. Central African Republic goes all the way to the Congo. You don't need South Sudan. Tanzania and Mozambique. That's Namibia. Tanzania, Mozambique. Ah. Isn't there? Yeah. Oh, it's Rwanda. Rwanda is the one. Rwanda lets you like do some crazy geography stuff. Okay. Get out of that. We need to see the globe. I'm tired as usual. Wow. What? No, wait. No. U.S. Libya, right? You're Libya. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That was easy. That was good. Are you? You're not Belgium. Or is this not in South Africa? Isn't this like Lesotho? Didn't we just see you? It was! It was Lesotho, we just saw you! The countries that are this round are very rare. If you see a country that is this round, it's either Bolivia or it's in Southern Africa. I'd be so crap at this game. That's okay, Midnight Blue. You didn't see what I did on Wordle. That one is are you Liechtenstein? Liechtenstein. Oh no, you're fucking North Korea. It's the other country that's got like the blue and red. I'm gonna go now and def some world on Factor.io. Bye bye. Goodbye, fish. I hope you have fun playing with your friend. 262 billion. This is China. Listen. 1,000 times higher exports than the average country. Exporting every single item in the whole universe.
Got me seeing shit.
Dracula, you okay? It's not China? What country is this? It's a billion. Is this Germany? What? What country is this? $262 billion in export. This is not Saudi Arabia, because there would be a lot more than 4.7%. But the cars! Oh, fuck. They got the cars as the second largest. Not just North Korea. Thailand, Costa Rica has the same blue and red. I don't remember the flag of Costa Rica. Let me take a quick look. Costa Rica. Yeah, Costa Rica. Costa Rica's got it. Okay. What country? Saudi Arabia? India? Actually? No, India is... No, it can't be India. Look at how far we are from China. Turkey? Turkey? I did not know Turkey had such a diversified economy. 262 billion. I also thought that was like... What is China's total export? China total exports. Oh, it's 3,000. It's 3.7 trillion. It's 3. No, that was in 2021. China exported for 3.7 trillion. Okay, I need to rework how much money I think the top second economy in the world makes. Okay, Pokedoku. We can do this. We can do this. This one we can 9 out of 9. Dual type water is water final evolution. Water monotype. That's gonna be a Blastoise. That's gonna be a Ludicolo. You better count as water and not as grass. And you will be a Lotad. 0.8% for my boy Lotad? I mean, dual type water is really common. Okay, evolved by item is probably gonna be the hardest one. Fuck, Ludicolo evolves by item. Evolved by item, final evolution is Porygon said. Evolved by item monotype is oh, what's the name? What's the name? The flower lady. It's not Chikorita. What's the flower lady? Roserade is pure grass type, and you need like a Dawnstone, right? No! Oh! We could have done it. I'll be back in 5 minutes. It's all good. Evolved by item, dual type. Steelix. Must be... Okay, Trade Evolution does not count. Trade Evolution is different. That's not Steelix. Dual type evolved by item. Oh, Nidoking. Nidoking. You're ground poison. You're one of my favorite Pokemon. Monotype evolved by item. Evolved by item, and you have one type. Can we just do Vaporeon? Okay. Johto, final evolution. What is the Chikorita's final evolution? That one doesn't get enough respect. You are more common than Lotad. You deserve less respect. Worst Pokemon ever? Meganium is not the worst Pokemon ever. Yeah, we can only do one more. Johto dual type, that's Steelix, or Johto mono type. You know what? Let's do Chikorita. Let's get some respect on Chikorita. We could have gotten all of them. Scissor, that's my favorite Pokemon. Why didn't I think of Scissor? Wait, Scissor's a trade evolution. The trade evolutions do count. Politoed. You picked some weird choices. Jolteon. Okay, least common. We didn't get any least commons. Blastoise Mega. Skull Villain. Is this a Paprika Dragon Man? It was a question not related to the... Oh! My least favorite Pokemon. That's a good question. That's a pretty good question. What is my least favorite Pokemon? So let's limit this to the first 4 generations, because I fall off after generation 4. So let's limit it to the first 4 generations. Oh, let me just do something real quick. National Pokédex. This is a Pokemon by national dex number. Let's take a look at this. It's not gonna be a Gen 1 Pokemon. I am not a Gen 1er. Like, I don't like Dugtrio. There's a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon that I don't like. But I don't think any of them is the worst. A lot of them are mid. A lot of these Pokemon are very, very mid. I don't like Onix, actually. Onix is bad, but I don't think it's the worst one. I don't think there's gonna be anyone in Gen 1. Gen 2 has some awful fucking... Lediba and Ledian suck. I love Spinarak. The babies are okay. Blossom is your name, like the Powerpuff Girl. Wooper and Quagsire are goated. Espeon and Umbreon are goated. Misdreavus is cool. Oh, Pineco and Fortress. This might be it. It might be Pineco. It might be this one. That might be my least favorite Pokemon. No, wait, what the fuck is what's the Gen 3 Heartfish? What's a Gen 3 Pokemon that's a fish and also a heart? Oh, no, hold on. Shiftry fucking sucks. I hate Shiftry. Illumise and Volbeat, I don't like them. They're bad. Where you at? Where you at, dog? I was the only kid in my grade school who had a Phoebus. I was the only kid in grade school that knew how to get Phoebus, and I would trade Phoebus for stuff that was worth a lot more than a Phoebus. Love Disc. I don't like Love Disc. It's probably Pineco. It's Pineco or Shiftry. It's one of those two. Pineco or Shiftry. I think Gen 4 has some really good Pokemon. Gen 4 has some really good Pokemon. I don't like how many of these Pokemon are just new evolutions, but yeah, if we go first 4 generations, it's Pineco. Pineco is my least favorite. Mine is probably Stakataka. Stakataka. But this guy's cool. What do you mean you don't like him? He's cool. Why don't you like Stakataka? Just sounds made up? Homie, Blacephalon is made up. Seraora is... They're all made up. He looks made up. You're telling me Stakataka looks more made up than the Blacephalon? Stakataka doesn't look like a Pokemon. He does look like a Dragon Quest character. He does look like a mini-boss from Dragon Quest, but like, homie, what is this? Like, listen, like, Nihilego, this looks like a Pokemon. Buzzwole looks like the final guy they have to fight in Terraform Mars. Pheromosa looks like a bad Pokemon. Circuitry is stupid. Celesta, isn't this like the heaviest Pokemon ever made? That's a heavy lady. Kartana is stupid, and Gustlord is okay. Bro, Stakataka is one of the better looking Ultra Beasts. It's a possessed sandcastle? Why isn't it sand type then? Rock Steel, that's not sand. Anyway, Pokedoku's done. Game Duel class, this is Lego Batman. There's 3 Lego Batman games. Also, that's the flag of Austria and the flag of Sweden. This is Lego Batman 1. Too easy. I have a cousin who, she's like 40 years old. She really likes this game. This is... Okay, so I see that's a robot guy in the background. Oh, this is Saints Row. You got the Fleur-de-Lis. This is Saints Row 4. Or Gat Out of Hell. And that's Saints Row 4. I don't remember the energy drink, man. Got the Fleur-de-Lis, though. You're either French or Saints Row. Goated game? Never played it. Detective, Bloody Murder, Darkness, Insanity. This is... Amnesia. This is Amnesia. Isolation, Mannequin, Vigilante, Cliffhanger, Hallucination Investigation. This is not Heavy Rain. There's no mannequin in that game. Boss fights, no jumping. Hidden Room, Secret Area. Is this Silent Hill? Is this Silent Hill 2? Crime launch title. All of these games are Windows. Silent Hill 2 is not exclusively on PC, Microsoft Windows. Launch title. When is the PC gonna get a new launch title, by the way? When is PC 2 coming out? A launch title that has crime solving, severed limbs, no jumping, boss. It's a detective game. Oh, fuck. What's that game called? This is Soul... Murdered Soul Suspect. Is it this one? No. Survival horror, male protagonist, multiple endings, context sensitive, quick time events, sprinting. Is this a Resident Evil game? Just to see if it's the same franchise. What is... Fake in-game advertising, environment as weapons, jump scare moment. I have no clue. I don't know. I never played this game. I know this game exists, but I never played it. I gotta be honest, if I think about the game The Evil Within, I feel like 50% of what I think is Evil Within is actually Condemned. Wait, I was in the wrong fucking Twitch category the whole time. I was in the long drive the whole time. Either way, we're gonna play the long drive now. What? I was set to the long drive. Why was I set to the long drive? I'm not. Well, they're not gonna ban me for that, so whatever. Let's drive around in a pink pickup truck. Oh. I didn't switch my category. Oh, when I checked this morning, it said the long drive had 1 viewer. I want to meet that 1 viewer. I want to be like, you're a real one. You're a real friend and a confidant. Okay, I'm loading the game. Game's loading. The Donkey Kong Country music is gone. If you were only here for Donkey Kong Country, that music is long gone. You won't get more of that music until tomorrow, because there is going to be another stream this week. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well. I'm going to be streaming on Sunday. I'm doubling the amount of streams this week. I'm going to see what it's like to stream on the 2 days on the weekend. This is taking a while to load. Is this the kind of game where it's like it takes longer and longer to load the save file? You know, like in Skyrim, if you like mess around enough, you can get save files that are like a gigabyte in size. Does the same thing happen with the long drive? Fresno used self-destruct. There we go. We're back. The road is gone. Where's the road? Oh, okay, there it is. We got the game music. We got the extremely manly pickup truck. What was in your fuel tank? Ooh, that's a lot of water. Wait, did I lose my hat? No, I still have my hat. Okay. I believe the last thing we did was we looked around this house and we realized that there was nothing in here that we wanted. Let me just put some meat in there right next to like the fuel. Okay, what is it we need? We need new parts. Every part we have is fully upgraded. So we need new parts. If I take your front bumper... Is the music way too loud? I think the music might be way too loud. That doesn't fit, and it's less funny than the mustache. Put on the mustache. There we go. I think that's good. Okay. Chat, we are gonna cross 3,000 kilometers today. I almost said today again. And there we go. This game, in case you didn't know, ends after you drive 5,000 kilometers. We are nearly 3/5 of the way through the long drive. Listen, I missed the bus, okay? I missed the bus just as much as you do, okay? But the bus could not go uphill. Which is why we switched to the prettiest little pickup truck the world ever did see. What's the goal for today, besides just driving 1 billion kilometers? Well, first of all, the goal is to drive 2,000 kilometers. We need to get more parts for this car, because, like, the car's good. We have, like, most of what we need, except we need to get pink spray paint to make the door pink, and then we need to find the other door, because one of these doors is not like the other. I think that's the door that's correct.
I forgot to tell you before that only girls and boys with sexy bodies can listen to this
What?
radio station. If you're an ugly person without style, please turn off the radio now, okay?
I got tilted. What the fuck do you mean if
That
you're an
being said,
ugly person? Turn off the
ugly
radio.
People, I saw a few really ugly people today. I mean, they had wheels instead of legs, and they said all kinds of nasty stuff about me. I had to run like hell.
Wheels instead
One of
of
them followed me
legs?
here to the studio. Seriously, what are those things? Not exactly sexy, my man, not at all. And speaking of not exactly sexy, why do people with trash bodies go to the beach? I mean,
I
why
don't
would you
like
want
this
show
radio
your
station. I
veiny,
wanna go
ugly
back to the
legs and
angry
fat
guy.
bellies? This is just nasty.
I don't like
Please
this look
work out,
shaming.
eat healthy, and look good. Maybe then you will have a sexy ass like I do. Neon Sexy Radio. You have to look good while you're listening to us. If not, then make like a tree and get out of here.
Listen, you're lucky the music on your station is only bangers, okay? Because that is not how we talk about ugly people on this stream. The fuck that... He said people with wheels instead of legs. Does he mean wheelchair-bound people? I don't want to listen to this radio station no more. I want to switch radio station. Jesus Christ, we're accelerating fast. And this is uphill. The bus couldn't even move uphill. We're going like 180 kilometers an hour uphill. Okay, so we need to get a boot, and we need to get... That's a good door. We need to get one left side, driver's side door. And we need to get... well, we lost our back bumper. I'm not sure when that happened. But we need to get bumpers for our car. I like the music, Arrow. The music is good. It's kind of like human music from Rick and Morty. So, Fish has never seen Lord of the Rings. That's kind of surprising to me. I was of the opinion that every human being had seen Lord of the Rings. Like, how do you like become a teenager and then you are a teenager and you have never seen Lord of the Rings? How? I think I saw Lord of the Rings like 3 or 4 times when I was in like my teens. I have a friend, my best friend growing up. His family would watch all 3 Lord of the Rings movies every single Christmas. They had a Christmas tradition of watching Lord of the Rings, which in my head, Lord of the Rings is a Christmas movie. I mean, I watched Lord of the Rings during Christmas with my girlfriend, but like every Christmas? I know some people will get like, is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Why is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Why isn't Die Hard a Christmas movie? I think Lord of the Rings, if someone told me that's a Christmas movie, I would just believe them. It's kind of like, it has the vibe of a Christmas movie. This is a very like wholesome, okay, maybe wholesome is the wrong way of saying this. It's a very emotionally mature movie series. Like, Lord of the Rings has so many moments of just people being emotionally vulnerable with each other and like genuine displays of good friendship. It's kind of like what Christmas is all about. And also the film is has some very obvious Christian overtones. Like, I know some people say like, oh, Charlie Brown is like a Christian show. Lord of the Rings is probably the most popular Christian media ever made. And I'm including the Bible. Okay, let's not go that far. Like, a lot of the stuff in Lord of the Rings is obviously based on Norse mythology. I forget exactly why this happened, but during middle school, during religion class, we had to read like a chapter in a book that was like, here's how religion has inspired popular media. And we had to read an article that was like, here's Christian inspiration in Lord of the Rings. I guess if you're like one of those people that like celebrate Christian Christmas, which if you're American, that might sound kind of tautological. Is that how you say it? Like 2 words that mean the same thing? I'm from Norway. Our Christmas is not religious at all. We don't even call it Christmas. We call it Yule. Yeah, what do you guys do on Christmas? You go to church? You listen to Jesus? You give the priest some money? You eat some bread? You drink some wine? First of all, do they give communion wine to people who are under 18? No, sorry, under 21. I'm talking about Americans. What do I do for Christmas? I wake up, and then I eat food, and then I open presents on the 24th of December as non-religious Jesus intended, and then I go to bed. I know in the US, they open the presents at morning on the 25th. In Norway, you open presents after dinner on the 24th. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Ooh, what do you have in the tank? Actually, I would kind of like to see one of these things that has the whole tank be full of blood. Okay. One day, I'm gonna find one of those guys that doesn't die to a single shot, and I'm gonna be very scared. Come on. What you got? Empty? You're a fucking scam. What about your fuel tank? Alright, hold on. You use diesel? I don't use diesel. No, you do! Okay, well, I am not gonna leave the pickup truck to use this thing, but what's your engine? Oh, you're the one with the weird fan engine. Okay, do I need oil? You use diesel, we use gas, I'm pretty sure. Oil's doing okay. Nonchalantly shoot a rabbit. I mean, could get some more. Cool. There you go. Wasn't the deal in this game that it's easier to find gas? But when you find gas, like, it's harder to find diesel than it is to find gas. But when you find diesel, you find more of it. I'm pretty sure that's what I was told, but it was, like, proven to be incorrect. Wasn't that the deal? We're driving around in the bus or the Plymouth Fury looking for fuel. No, wait, shit, this is the same engine. I assume in this game, engine determines fuel type, right? We've been using this engine since we got the Plymouth Fury. Can you believe there was a time where I wanted to put the bus engine in the Plymouth Fury? Can you believe we found the Plymouth Fury on, like, the first stop we made during the journey? It's like the rarest car in the game, and we found it instantly. We actually found quite a few Plymouth Furies. Okay. I like the pickup truck. It's, the Plymouth Fury was nice, but it would just, like, if you tapped left or right on it, it would send you on a freaking journey. This thing kinda different. This thing kinda possible to control. It doesn't handle as well as the bus does, which is something I never thought I would say about a car. The bus had... Oh, okay. Trust. Trust. I just talked about the handling. What?
This is Neon Synth Radio, FM 98.4.
You gonna talk about wheelchair people again?
You know, today coming to work, I saw mother with one of those weird-looking, nasty European cars that needs oil in the
European
gas tank,
cars? Aren't you Bulgarian?
I tried to help her, but when she looked at me, I noticed that she had 3 eyes. Seriously, people these days, looking at me like that, I just had to run away. But you cannot run away from good music, because our next song is one of my favorites. Come and taste it. Neon Synth Radio, FM 98.4.
First of all, so he said he saw a woman with 3 eyes. I'm not sure if that's like some veiled euphemism for something, but this is making me rethink the wheelchair comment, because what if you legit saw people who instead of legs had wheels? Okay, we got a truck. We got two trucks. Don't ask me what they're doing to each other. I don't want to quote the song. I can hear a guy here. Hello? So, we want to find a boot for the pickup truck, and we want to find a door for the pickup truck. That's, like, they sound like running water. Sure, we can use some spray. We have fully upgraded wheels. You two don't have anything that we need. Chocolate and a toilet. Rusty revolver. I don't think I'm gonna find a door inside one of these boxes, but I'm still gonna chop them up. That's not a boot. No, it is. It is a boot, but it's not the one we need. This is a rear bumper, but we do need to get one of those. I'm not sure what happened to our previous one. It doesn't fit, but it's better than nothing. We got the pretty pink spray. Come in handy when we need to put that on the doors. Nothing. Why are these empty? Is that black? No, it's blue. I don't think you can get black. No doors. Why are the pickup parts so rare? Oh, spray. We probably are gonna need a brush. See if any one of these is like max level. Oh, they're bad. They're bad. Not good. Oh, that one's good. Okay, sweet. That guy's dead. He had a TV. They have all of these bats and these coffins, but no vampires. Maybe a bit longer than 5 minutes, but I have tea now. Welcome back, Midnight Blue. What kind of tea you drinking? What kind of tea you got going on? Do we want to check out the roof? Might as well check out the roof. AK, how much ammo? 9. No, thank you. Yeah, not really worth the stop. Whatever, we don't really lose anything by stopping except for time. English tea, black tea, no idea what it's called. Does black tea have the same amount of caffeine as like a cup of coffee? I know black tea is the tea that has the most caffeine in it. But does 1 cup of black tea have the same caffeine as 1 cup of coffee? What are you talking about?
Car polish. You just grab it with your hands, pull on it a few times, and boom, you are.
Okay, no, I'm turning off the radio. Listen, I don't want the talking radio right now. I want to do the talking. I want to talk. Oh, also, Midnight Blue, have you ever seen the Lord of the Rings movies? Fish earlier confessed that they have never seen Lord of the Rings. And I told them to get their sick ass in bed and start watching some Lord of the Rings. Yes, I love. You love Lord of the Rings, or you love that black tea has as much caffeine in it as a cup of coffee? Who's your favorite Lord of the Rings character, Midnight Blue? Who's your favorite Lord of the Ring? I'm pretty sure my favorite Lord of the Rings character is Aragorn. I really like Aragorn. My girlfriend, when she watched Lord of the Rings, her favorite character was Sam. She really liked Sam. She got really mad when Frodo abandoned Sam, but she got really happy when Sam came back. Your favorite is Legolas? Wait, what? I think out of the main characters, Legolas is one of the ones that I hear the least people say is their favorite. I mean, Merry and Pippin. I don't think I've ever met anyone who says they prefer Merry and Pippin. But Legolas? What is it you like about Legolas? I like the bow and arrow and the hair. How long is Legolas's hair? Legolas. Legolas. Okay, he has slightly longer hair than me, but I don't need to save much more before I got Legolas length hair. Now I just need to spend like $1 million on hair products and it can look half as good. I think elves in general are cool. I'm kind of the opposite. I tend to dislike elves. When it comes to fantasy settings, I tend to prefer humans. And it's mostly because of like you have like a fantasy world and there's like elves and dwarves and magic. And there's like orcs and monsters and demons and shit. And then you have like the elves like live forever and they're very like skilled. And the dwarves have like, maybe they have some really good technology and shit. And they're like really sturdy. And then humans are just humans. But they still make do. Like that's what I like. I like when a fantasy series is like, we got like orcs who are like really strong, and we got demons, and we got dragons and shit. And the humans are exactly the same as IRL. They don't have any superpowered abilities. I like that. I like stories that are about humans persevering despite the difficulties. Or it's Gimli, he's funny. Gimli is very funny. I like Gimli. He has the long beard. I think it's kind of like, how many dwarfs do you see in Lord of the Rings? Am I wrong? Or if you ignore in the opening to Lord of the Rings, there are 5 dwarves. The dwarves got 5 rings, right? Besides those 5 dwarves, do you not literally only see 2 dwarves in Lord of the Rings? You have Gimli, son of Gloin, which is a very funny name. And then you have the one other dwarf that shows up at the meeting in the elven place that I forget the name of, that has the river. Like when they're like, what should we do with the ring? Isn't there literally Gimli and one more dwarf? Like legit, when I watched Lord of the Rings for the first time, I thought the dwarves were extinct. I thought the deal was you had Gimli, and you had that other dwarf, and then you had the Moria dwarves. And when they go to Moria, everyone in Moria is dead. So it's like, oh shit, the dwarves are extinct. Rivendell is what it's called. It's called Rivendell. You can tell I spent way too much of my teenage years playing Skyrim, because I had to try so hard to not say Riverwood. Oh. But isn't there literal, like, am I crazy, or... I know I'm all tabbing a lot, but Lord of the Rings Rivendell meeting. The Council of Elrond. The Council of Elrond. Isn't there literally only one other dwarf here? Or am I wrong? I see one dwarf on a picture. I see one dwarf. Well, let me get this up on screen for you. There is one other dwarf there. There's one. Those are not dwarves. Those are just old people. Okay, wait. This actually looks kind of weird. Wow. Why are you showing my Twitch? I don't want you to show my Twitch manager. No, why are you still showing my Twitch manager? Why are you doing that? Can you show the Council of Elrond, please? There we go. That's the Council of Elrond. Okay. You have one dwarf. No, wait, that's 2. None of you fucks are Gimli. None of you are him. There are 4 dwarves. 4 dwarves in Lord of the Rings. That's Gimli. And that's Gloin, and that's Bilbo, and that's Pippin. There are 4 dwarves in Lord of the Rings. Besides the 5 you see in the intro. In the entirety of Lord of the Rings, there are 9 dwarves. Besides the one corpse, or the skeleton, they find in Moria. You see like 100 elves in the second movie. But there's only 9 dwarves? What the hell? I like watching the behind the scenes of the movies. Oh yeah, did you know in Lord of the Rings, when Aragorn kicks the helmet, he breaks his toe? What? I watched a video that was like Lord of the Rings facts you didn't know. And usually when you see a video like that, they're like, did you know that when Aragorn kicked the helmet, he broke his toe? And did you know that they hiked up? Do you know that Sean Bean is scared of helicopters? They would hike up to the filming place and his armor looked like realistically... Yeah, everyone knows that. But I saw a video that was like Lord of the Rings facts you didn't know, and I legit didn't know a single one of them. They were like, this video, they said in the intro that you have heard about Aragorn breaking his toe. We're gonna talk about different stuff. One thing that I didn't know, that I think a lot of other people know, is that, you know, when they're fighting the orcs in the end of the first movie, when Boromir dies... When Boromir dies, they're fighting the orcs. And one orc gets stabbed. Aragorn stabs an orc with a knife. And then the orc pulls the knife out of himself and he licks the knife and then he throws it at Aragorn. And then Aragorn parries it with his sword, right? That was supposed to be a fake knife. They accidentally used a real knife. When the orc throws the knife, it's a real fucking knife. And he parries the real knife. Oh, and there was a bunch of facts like that I legitimately did not know. Also, the guy who plays Aragorn adopted the horse he used in the movie. He adopted it IRL. I'm pretty sure it was Aragorn's actor who did that. That might have been someone else, actually. I'm pretty sure it's Aragorn, but not 100%. I'm talking about The Hobbit now. Wait, did you or did you not know that the actor who plays Aragorn actually broke his toe? I can't find a clip of this. Just gotta take a little nap. Here we go, YouTube. You know, Aragorn breaks his toe. It autocomplete. Go. Let's get window capture. Viggo Mortensen breaks his toe. Why is this so... Why is it 480p? Okay, but let's see the scene where it is. It's... There we go. That when he kicks this thing, when he kicks the helmet, he breaks his toe IRL, and the scream is real. He broke his toe IRL. But then there's also Lord of the Rings, Aragorn, Harry's knife. There you go. Viggo Mortensen deflects a real knife. This is by... Can I uncrop this? This is by Did You Know on YouTube. This is by Did You Know on YouTube.
No. In The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring, during the fight scene...
What the fuck is this music?
...between Lurtz and Aragorn, two pretty badass things happen, and they were both unscripted. The first of which is when Lurtz licks the blood from his sword. This was not in the script, but when the actor did it, it looked awesome, and they kept it in the film.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The second unscripted moment was when Lurtz throws his dagger directly at Aragorn's face. Lurtz was supposed to throw his dagger at Aragorn, but it was supposed to miss by a good deal, and later, with the help of a different camera angle, they'd make it look like it was a much closer call than it actually was. However, the actor playing Lurtz completely misjudged his aim, and ended up throwing a metal prop knife directly at Viggo's head.
It was a metal prop knife.
Thankfully, due to Viggo's quick reflexes and apparently samurai-like swordsman skills, he deflected the knife, and no camera trickery was needed.
Bitcoin,
Peter
did you? I'm
Jackson,
not
of
watching
course,
that
kept this in
video.
the film.
Hold on, watch this. Can I do like do like really? I was like, shows this earlier in the movie. There we go. Watch this.
Hey.
Okay, turn off the audio for this. So he throws the knife, and that's a real metal prop thing. And he's supposed to miss. But he doesn't. He actually throws it at him. There was a video, there was like a bunch of those things. They were all like, the video was legit like 10 minutes long, I think. And it was only facts I legitimately didn't know. Like, I feel like I know every fun fact about it. There was also this guy on YouTube I saw. He made a video that was called, like, it was an Undertale speedrunner. He made a video that was like, facts in Undertale you don't know. And I thought it was gonna be basic shit, but it was actually stuff I didn't know. Why did I untab the game when I'm gonna have to re-tab and find out what that guy's name is? I'll look it up later. But it was, there was some Undertale facts I didn't know. Like, you know, in the beginning of the game when Toriel gives you the phone and she's like, wait in this room? If you wait there, she calls you up every 5 minutes to update you on what she's doing. I did not know that happened. It was like a Far Cry 4 flashback. There's also a puzzle in the core where you can you have to turn off a blue laser. You can either go up to fight or left to like do a puzzle. If you just stand still, the puzzle solves itself after 5 minutes. You never played Undertale. What the fuck? Go play Undertale. It's one of the greatest video games ever made. Why are you watching this stream instead of playing Undertale? Okay, that place didn't have anything. Homie, go play Undertale. The game is so fucking good. In my opinion, there are 4 video games that are the best video games of all time. Undertale, Fallout New Vegas, Persona 4 Golden, and Elden Ring. There's no order to them. All 4 of those games are just really, really good. Go play Undertale. It's like $2. I'll play it sometime. Back in the day when Undertale came out, me and everyone in my like main hometown friend group, we played Undertale. And all of us thought it was really good. One guy didn't play it. So we would gift him Undertale on Steam so much it basically became a joke. And then he played Undertale and he didn't like it. And I have never seen like the group chat be more like, what? Because he was like, hey guys, I finally played Undertale. And we were like, oh, we told you to play Undertale, dude. Oh, you finally played it? Let's go. And it was like, I didn't like it. And the whole group chat was just like, someone hit the mute key. I think no one talked in the group chat for like 2 days after that. Oh, I really like Undertale. I really like it. It's a good video game. There are some video games that have like a very captivating energy. Metal Gear Solid 3 is, in my opinion, one of the best video games ever made. And I am gonna stream Metal Gear Solid Delta, the remake, when it comes out, because that's looking pretty good. Unless they like announced yesterday they're putting AI and NFTs in it. That game has a special energy to it. When I beat that game for the first time, this was when I was doing my 1-year engineering degree. I played that game on an emulator on my PC. And when I beat the game, I watched the credits. And the first thing I did after the credits finished was I started up a new playthrough of the game. Not New Game Plus or anything like that. No. I just started playing the game from the beginning again. That's how good it is. VSG Chumbas? What is Warsong Gulch Chumbas? Did they add something new to Season of Discovery? Also, welcome in, Lulu. How ya doing? How's it going with the stickers? I saw you were making the P the Wizard stickers. Also, P the Wizard sounds like a band name. Kind of like Protest the Hero. What is Warsong Gulch Chumbas? In Norway, we say you're chummy if you're like friends with someone. What's a chumbas? Printing on Monday? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, get those stickers going. Where are you gonna put the P the Wizard stickers? Where are you gonna put those? In case anyone hasn't seen those stickers, they are in the Discord on the art channel. What's good? Chumbas is a plural of chum, which is friend. Don't you, if anyone calls me a chum, I am throwing them out a window. I'm throwing them out. If you call me a chum, or I'm chummy, or we're chums, that's cool. If you call me a chum, I am either one of us is going out the window, okay? It only depends on who's closer to it. Alright, gonk? What's a gonk? Why? What's with this gormless language? Probably a Nerf gun. What's the Nerf scene like nowadays? Like, how's the, I think, like, when I was a kid, Nerf existed, but I don't think I ever saw a Nerf gun IRL. Like, is Nerf, like, an actual, like, hobby that a lot of people do? Or, like, what's the state of Nerf? Bro does not like Cyberpunk 2077. I never played the game. People said, like, hey, in Cyberpunk 2077, you can customize your genitals. And I was like, can I have no penis but 3 balls? And the game said no. And then I didn't buy it. And that's actually true. I never played Cyberpunk 2077. I have a friend who's a big fan of it. But, I never played it myself. Nerf scene is dog shit. Oh, okay. Condolences to Nerf, I guess. Gonna be one of those knockoff Nerf guns that's like 1,000 times improved performance. That's the thing about Nerf. Like, you're meant to shoot children with them. Like, Nerf guns, you're meant to shoot children with. Like, you kind of have to put a limit on how destructive they can be, right? But there's also, like, you also want the gun to be, like, fun to use? But I always assumed there would be, like, some black market Nerf guns, which is a very funny thing to think about. That's like, hey, we made a Nerf AK-47 that shoots Nerf darts faster than the speed of sound. Game without complete customization. Starstruck Tundra, welcome in. Starstruck. Kind of a hard thing to say, but welcome in. How you doing? Every time I read your name, I think about Ice Road Truckers. Does that show still exist? I saw a couple episodes of Ice Road Truckers. I don't think, did anyone die in that show? Because there were so many episodes there were like, it's the most dangerous drive of all time. But I don't think anyone actually got legitimately hurt. Professionals never heard of safety goggles? If you shoot a Nerf dart fast enough, it doesn't matter where you hit, it's gonna hurt. You can also call me Tundra. Well, welcome in, Tundra. How ya doing? How do you feel like KSI's new song? I am very proud of myself for having never listened to a single KSI song in my life. I have never heard a KSI song. I remember when I was in high school. There was a guy in my class that was a big KSI fan. And he would, like, show me videos of KSI being on, like, chat roulette. I'm pretty sure it was KSI. It was on, like, chat roulette or, like, Omegle. And I didn't get the joke. I was like, what's the funny? What's the funny here? What am I supposed to laugh at? And after the whole lunch lead thing, let's just say it feels good to be right. I have not heard it and probably never will. I will only listen to that song when I am forced to. The joke is the music is cheeks? I got a question. For people who know slang. So cheeks means that it's bad. Like, if you say something is cheeks, it means that it's bad. But, like, cheeks are also like good. Like, if someone said like that lady has cheeks, I would be like, oh, you think the lady is attractive? Why is it cool for a lady to be cheeks, but not for a song? Like, it's like when people say like, oh, you cooked, that means you did good. But if you say you're cooked, that means you're bad. I don't really, I'm having a hard time understanding the difference. Is this the right door? No, this is not the right door. It's not the right door. The right door doesn't have like the barrier here. The joke is the music is cheeks. Then why would I listen to it? Is this the right one? It's the difference between is and has that makes them different. Oh, I get that part. I get that part. But it's like, it's the same word. Oh, I think that's... No, it's not the right one. It has a little bit of clipping. It's not the right one. It has clipping. Sticking to the mustache for now. Could I want to be the one for the back? This doesn't have any rubber on it though. When I was at work on Friday, I was in a coworker's car. He was driving around the work car. I was just chilling in the work car. And then he backed the car into like a let me see if this building has it. No, it doesn't. Like, you know those aluminium pipes that like go up and down the walls? He backed the car into one of those. And then he just looked at me. And he did the thing where he put his finger in front of his mouth. I was like, shh. And I just said, no problem. And then we didn't talk about it. I'm only listening to the song when I hear someone else play it and then learn like 2 years later that it was a KSI song. That's what happened to me in like the Logan Paul music. Burning Men's Soul, Persona 3 Reloaded. Wait, hold on. Persona 3 has some good music. I haven't heard the music in Persona 3 Reloaded though. But... Persona 3 Reloaded. Did it change the music? Burning Man's Soul. Burning Men's Soul. What? Yeah, I was like, this sounds good. Okay, he's going a bit ham on the pan flute. Homie, you're not him. Take it down a notch. Okay. When does this singing come? Very jazz. Okay. Hit me with it.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. And if it's too...
No! No! You kid? No, that's the first line in the... Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. You're on the floor? What, you're wall to wall? What's the joke? Okay, I can't... I'm gonna try
Check
listening
it
to
out,
that
I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel.
Wait, what? This is Filthy Frank levels! I'm a spiritual, lyrical, minstrel, genius, spiritual, lyrical... Oh.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet.
carpet.
And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. Till everybody's gone and it's cool, then I spark it up with my brother. His mama named him Moan, but I call him Moan Lover. And he's more than a cover, he's a quill. We're putting shit together.
He's more than a cup, he's a quill?
Mama named him Moan, but I call him Moan Lover. And he's more than a cover, he's a quill.
He's more than a cuppa. What's a cuppa? He's more than a cuppa. He's a quill. The flow is this is like Disney Channel flow.
We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill. Cause this shit gonna feel like velvet, turtle. My style fits tighter than a girdle if you hate it.
You know what this is? This is hold on, I gotta find this one. No. It's called freestyle. There it is. It sounds like this.
Oh, excuse me. All right. Okay, let's
sounds
get a
like
routine going here.
Cutest.
Okay. All right.
Cup of Joe.
Okay.
Cup of Finish for
Hey,
tea?
hey, this my beat. Ho, ho, this my beat. Don't even get up on your feet, cause this is my beat.
Wait, hold on. I know what to do. And then we go, Burning Man's Soul. There we go. Okay. Rap battle. Cutest versus Burning Man's Soul. Verse 1, go.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it out, put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. To everybody's gone and it's cool, then I spark it up with my brother.
What the fuck is this?
His mama named him Moan, but I call him Moan Lover, and he's more than a cover, he's a quilt. We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill, cause this shit gonna feel like velvet, turtle. My style fits tighter than a girdle. If you hate it, then you can just leave it like Beaver. But in a day or two, I'll make you a true believer.
Okay, that was Burning Man's Soul. Cutest, you're up. What do you got?
My name is Cal, but you know that. If you cow me, maybe I'll cow back. Give me some digits and I'll come through. Might call you collect on the Bluetooth too.
Yo!
Few rappers are living a life this lavish. Few rappers are living a life this savage. Few rappers are giving us flows above average. Few rappers are giving the mic this magic, like witches and wizards and unicorns.
When I got the mic, the raps is born.
Real hip hop, a true MC. Here's some of my favorites if you don't believe. Kenny West.
Okay, hold on. You can't do a Kanye West shout out in 2024. Cutest, I love your music. You can't do a Kanye shout out in 2024. I hate to say it, but Burning Man's Soul
like
wins.
the alphabet you'll see, the ism kicks a rhyme, not your everyday.
We snorting that good Buffalo Soldier, Tamarind, Jordanian
He's Samadi rich
Jimmy.
cause he's straight out of Brooklyn.
Okay, listen. Persona 3. What is it? This one. You gotta listen to it. Okay, the mixing is fucking ass on this song, but he said Kenny? He said Kenny West. As in Kanye West. No, wait, this is not the one. It's Persona 3 intro song. What the fuck is it called? It's the I shoot to kill, you shoot to trill. What is that one called? No, it's not this one. Persona 3 rap intro. What the fuck is it called? Oh, is it the Fest? It's the opening to Fest? This one. This is the opening to Persona 3 Fest. No, that's not the one. Which Persona 3 song is it where he says... Wait, I think it says it right now. You gotta shoot to kill, I shoot to skill. Okay, you know what? That's enough music. That's enough. That's enough Japanese rap music. Oh. I would say listen to Joey Valence and Brie, but you'd get shot faster than my dog after the two. What the fuck are you talking about, Lulu? Oh. The music is over. Someone tell Basil the music is over. We did it. We beat the music alligator. That does not fit at all. Someone tell Basil the music is over. Okay, yeah, no, that song was ass. Is it the worst rap song I've ever heard? No. I'm not actually sure what the worst rap song I've ever heard is. Like... The Mario rap, like 2-dub be playing Mario, or Mario be playing 2-dub, is, a lot of people would say it's one of the worst rap songs ever made. I actually think it's a really, really good song if you, like, don't have ears. Also, this place has nothing. Mario be playing T-dub. You could say that's one of the worst raps ever made. You did not need to correct yourself. The music is over, Basil. Basil can't hear me. The music is dead. She got a shot. What are you talking about? Jad, is there any other like absolute ass music in Persona 3 Reloaded? Persona 4 has a goated soundtrack. The soundtrack in Persona 4 is really fucking good. The soundtrack in Persona 3 has a lot of awful rap in it. But it also has some of the best video game music of all time. Burn My Dread, the credit song, fantastic pieces of music. But then you also have like Burning Man's Soul. Yay! All lowercase, it's Emma Blum in the house. You guys see that they added MF Doom to Team Fortress 2, and people didn't know that MF Doom's mask is in the movie Gladiator. I think there's another bad Persona 3 Reloaded song. If they just updated the Persona 3 original soundtrack, there's a million bad songs. Listen, Persona 3 has some fucking bangers, okay? But 80% of the soundtrack is not good. Persona 4, 80% of the soundtrack is really good. Someone installed pirated Ultra Kill on the school computer? That's the coolest kid in your school, Basil. Basil, if you don't recognize that kid as the coolest kid in your school, you're on the wrong side of history, dog. Damn, that's like, damn. I was gonna say something about pirating. I was talking... So, where you guys live, it's... By the way, Lumpy Cat, what time is it for you? Isn't it like 8 a.m.? Kendrick Lamar. My name is Kendrick Lamar, and I'm a big superstar, and I'll hanabata whoever you are. And this is my greatest worst, and you worse than Fred Durst. It's one of the greatest rap verses of all time. Found a pirated copy of Dark Souls Remastered on one of the computers. So, in Norway, pirating media is very common. Like, if someone goes like, hey, I live in Norway, where can I stream this movie? Like, is it on Netflix? Is it on Hulu? People will say, just pirate it. Pirating is extremely common in Norway, and I don't think anyone has ever gotten in trouble for pirating. I know you get in trouble for uploading. Like, if you host a torrent, yeah, you're gonna get in trouble. But if you torrent something, I've never heard of anyone getting in trouble. My cousin did one time. He got a letter, and this was back in like 2008, that said like, hey, we can tell you've been he got a letter from his ISP that said, hey, we can tell you've been pirating stuff. I'm dead. Oh, you got a letter from his ISP that said, hey, we can tell you've been pirating stuff. Stop pirating stuff or there will be consequences. He didn't stop, and there was no consequences. So, and pretty much no one in Norway expects anything to happen if they pirate. Like, if someone, like, got jail time for piracy, I'm pretty sure, like, nothing would actually come of it. Like, I don't think they would serve a single day. But I know in other countries, they take it, like, really seriously. It's also common because inflation. Reason why JWB's fire, they put I Show Speed as a lyric. I don't do Coke, I do Pepsi. They put a JoJo reference in one of their songs, and they also named a song Pack-a-Punch. Okay, I like the COD reference. It's funny watching someone react to Burning Man's Soul because if the instrumental is actually good, you have a nice car going with the flow, and then the lyrics hit and it crashes instantly. Like, you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna cruise a little and we're gonna listen to T-Dub, okay? Mario be playing T-Dub. You guys gonna listen to the greatest rap song ever made.
Yeah. You wanna play with your Mario game. I had a big range as a big tank. Cause Mario might be super, but I'm super duper. with a big trooper. Because no one's gonna
Yeah,
hit
the
it
rabbit
like
died
me,
instantly.
because Mario has a big C. But I got the A+ on that test because it's a big mess. Mario might be a Superman, but I'm gonna have a big 10. He might have went to the past to the future, but I'm gonna make the new game have the neutral. Man, the Mario can't play like the T-dubs on the Meg.
Big
Man,
Town?
you wanna hit it down with the big town? Man, you can't be like the Big Brown. My boy Emo, he has a CMO. And Seth and Emo, once they get together, they're gonna be the team of the meme. You see, my boy Seth, he can rap like the Mac. That's on the test. Man, you can't even hit it with a big nest. Man, you can't beat him because it's gonna see him. Man, he's gonna hit it down with the big town. I'm gonna make it round.
I gotta be honest, I'm not sure I can make it through the whole song.
I came from a place named Charlotte. My boy Kevin Bartolacci. He's gonna hit it down like a Bartolacci. He can skateboard like the top boy Tony Hawk. But you think Tony Hawk's so cool? Well, Kevin got some more of the follets. He's gonna unfold it like the toilet. Man, once that man made the toilet, everybody thought it was so awesome. But it's gonna be a toss.
That's a tiny place. We're not going
Kevin
there.
that man. And see, today
This is absolutely fire. I'm afraid of fire.
The big brain. I'm gonna show you
You use the
what's
recipe
up
for
and
cancer
what's
in
not.
his lyrics? You always didn't realize it because of how hidden the meaning are. I want to reiterate, this is T-Dub. He raps sideways.
Man, all the ladies want me.
Unfolded like the toilet is Jimmy's.
The rain of the Mario. See, he is a princess, but I get all the others. Hot princesses. He wants one, I want all the others because it's gonna be a southern. See, I'm the pimpin' man of the big rant. And you wanna be in the band, well, I'll be your main man to get you out of that rant. Because it's coming down with the town. Everybody
You guys know how Shakespeare invented a bunch of words and phrases? That's what T-Dub's doing right now.
It's nothing with the toys. Trying to quit playing with your toys.
Fish, you're back?
The Mario
Hold on a
ain't even Ontario. You wanna play the Barrio?
Fish, you said it was the perfect time to come back.
The Moors and everybody knows it's coming down with the toys of the boys.
Toys of the
Man,
boys.
my boys don't even play with games anymore. They're on the rings of the dames.
Fish, I thought we were playing
Man, you
Factorio.
wanna hit it down with the town. I had a big brown. I had a big town of A bound. I rebound that ball and shoot it. I'm gonna make it because I'm the top dog. Man, when they want something good, they come to me. Because I'm gonna
How many times does this beat loop?
fast and
None.
nice,
It
but I
doesn't
make
loop.
Hit it up like a little spice.
This music sucks. You had to go, so yeah. Hold on. Speaking of bad rap music, by the way, Genshin Impact. New Year rap. Can I find it? No, I don't want the Hu Tao rapping in Chinese. This is so good. This is so bad. Hu Tao rap. Is this it? Is this the video? Oh, this is the video. Oh god. You guys, I'm gonna play you guys a song that's in Genshin Impact. I reacted to this live on stream, by the way, like 2 years ago. I'm gonna take off my headphones and I'm gonna make you guys listen to this.
Right, without further ado, I'm Shinyan. This is Hitao.
I am not wearing my headphones. You guys need to hear how fucking awful this rap is. But I'm only gonna play you the rap part because the rest of it is not actually the worst thing you've ever heard in your life. I'm out of here. Fuck this. This better be. No, this song is fun. I'm gonna play the whole thing. You know what? I'm just gonna play this. I'm gonna go get my. Wait, first of all, I'm getting 1080p. I'm just gonna let you guys listen to this. I'm gonna like go do the dishes while this is playing.
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you too buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch
did the dishes yesterday. I'm not putting on my fucking headphones. I listened to this live. It was ass. There we go. That's the end of it. What you guys think? You want to talk about bad rap music? This shit fire. Burn it out. Oh. We're listening to bad rap in solidarity with all the people who watch it. Dude, I reacted to this live. Ping me on Cord when it ends. It's over. Hidden talent. You guys gotta see the rap didn't get released. It escaped. This isn't bumping. This is mild turbulence. Whoever dropped this track, they need to pick it back up. No auto-tune, no mixing, just straight ass. Influenced so many artists like Van Gogh cut his ear off. This is room temperature. The song was fire until it started. That's some good... That's some good shit. Gotta flush it though. Oh. This goes so hard on mute. Oh. I listened to that one live, by the way. If you go and watch me play the Chinese New Year event in Genshin Impact like 2 years ago, in 2022, you can... I reacted to that live. I didn't know it was coming. I was just like, oh, they're gonna have a concert. I think I legit pulled off my headphones when she started rapping. I'm laughing too hard. You're laughing? Hu Tao dropped the worst verse of the 2020s and you're laughing? Oh, what you guys think about the Genshin Impact rap music? And the worst thing is, it sounds like her flow is ass. Her flow is like literally ass. By the way, the lady doing the rap didn't do anything wrong. The flow is ass. Someone edited the flow. Someone edited the song so the flow is better, and it actually sounds like 20% better if you just fix the flow. You were deafened? Oh, you coward. Someone edited that song and they fixed the flow, and like 50% of the badness of the song goes away if you fix the flow. I think it should be Jen, shut the fuck up. But the rap is better in Chinese. If you fix the flow, you'll make it better. No. What I mean is, like, when they were recording it, this is the start of the song, this is the end. And then the lady rapped chronologically, because she's not two-dubbed, she raps chronologically. This looks like a mouth. She rapped chronologically, and then a producer was like, okay, take this part of the song and move it like a millimeter over here, so it's like this instead. Then they were like, take this part and move it like this, so it's like this instead. And that fucked up the song. And then some dude on YouTube moved them back. And we're only talking about milliseconds here. This is like millisecond differences. And it fixed the song. But most of it, the lyrics are ass. Hey there, butterfly passing by on your way to the afterlife. That doesn't even fucking rhyme. Love Town is terrible, horrible? What about Crazy Noisy Bizarre Town? Here's gaming nostalgia from r/plays. Yeah, they did Genshin and then gay shit and then it ended up with gay Shrek, I'm pretty sure. How much is millimeters in milliseconds? What? How much is mm in ms? Well, there are two m's in millimeter. There's only one M in millisecond. Is that the OP to the anime with the weird here MC? He's gonna punch you in the face, dog. Don't say the here's weird. You're gonna catch some hands. Milliminutes, not milliminutes. But that's a good question. Wait, it's 60. It's 60. 1 millisecond is 1,000 milliseconds is 1 second. 1,000 milliminutes is 1 minute. There are 60 milliseconds in a milliminute. You said millimeters in your explanation. Oh, okay, that's my bad. Professional, never search up Love Town, Library of Ruina. Isn't that the Limbus Company game? Isn't that the video game made by, like, the Lobotomy Corp people? Milli means 1 in 100. No, that is centi. Centi is from century, and it means 1 in 100. Milli is the same as millennium and means 1 in 1,000. You forgot a 0. Milli, Children of the City? Prequel to Limbus Company. Why would I Love Town, Library of Ruina, all dialogues? Is that like the part of the gacha game where they were like, hey, we're losing sales just to make the next expansion be like real horny and ship a bunch of characters? It means 1 in 10,000? Fish, if you're gonna bait, don't do bait when it comes to mathematics and the Latin language. You're fighting an uphill battle, girl. Library of Ruina isn't a gacha game. Okay, but still, is it where they like, hey, we're having bad sales figures? Let's release like an expansion that's like really horny for no reason. Guys, Chromacopa in 2 days. What is Chromacopa? Oh wait, is Chromacopa the album from Tyler the Creator? Is that Tyler the Creator's album? No, it's really what do you mean Chromacopia. Late in these nuts, Lamau got him or something. No one said that. No one said anything like that. The in-game characters suffer. Suffer what? Suffering enormous pain, the truth revealed to me? Now we understand the path that we remember? Transforming fate's calling, stand alone in our time. Rise the stations, cross the nation, slay the fusion divine. You guys talking about The Fire Still Burns by Dragon Force? That's a really good song. You said Latin? Yeah, but Latin, these nuts, l'amalgam. Are you really gonna give that one to her? I don't think you should give her that one. Horny seems to sell a lot better in Japan and weebs. There was a study done on this that I read the headline and the abstract of, so I didn't read the study at all, is what I'm trying to say. That they did a study that found out that sex actually lowers sales. Like, horny marketing does not work anymore unless the product is explicitly horny. Like, if you make a video game and you're like, hey, look at how horny our characters are, that hurts sales more than they help nowadays. Of course, if you're making like a porn game, it's probably the opposite reaction, but you know what I mean. Enormous pain was the only salvation for some people. That's not how the lyrics goes to the Dragon Force song. Anyone got some beginner addiction so I can graduate to Factorio addiction? The first addiction, I think a very easy addiction to get started on is sugar. It's very easy to get addicted to sugar. I mean, I got candy. Let me show you guys what candy I got. I want an American to try to pronounce this name. I want an American. Lumpy Cat. Pronounce the name of this candy. Oh, wait. This. I have 2 of these, and then I have 1 of these. And they're just chilling on top of my guitar pedals. Is that in general or Japan? It was in general. I read the abstract. That might be harder. Not that. Isn't sugar addiction a fake thing? No, sugar is legit. You can get addicted to it. I'm not your pronunciation guinea pig. Natur. That's how you say nature. Martin, welcome in. It's science. This is Norwegian candy. This is pronounced I'm gonna say it I'm gonna pronounce it the way it's written, and then I'm gonna say it the way my dialect would pronounce it. So this is natter. Natter. And natter basically means like it's a thing that is small and hard. And this says fruktsmaker. Fruktsmaker. And that means taste like fruit. Now in my dialect, I would say natta. Natta, med fruktsmak. So this is fruit flavored, and this is wild strawberries and blueberry flavored. And these are really good. They're small and hard, and they taste good in my mouth. Natter. Oh. So yeah. But no, for that study, I read the headline and then I read the abstract. So I basically didn't read it at all. Raw wild strawberry jam. How can you have raw jam? How can jam be raw? Am I misunderstanding what the word raw means? But what? Okay, we didn't take damage from that one. You don't heat it. No, but if you took an apple and you mashed it into paste, I'm not sure I would call that raw anymore. Not pasteurized. You can't pasteurize jam. Oh, by the way, we crossed 3,000 kilometers. You can't pasteurize jam. I took raw from Estonian. Ah. I like that there's a lot of people on Twitter that are like, what? You drink pasteurized milk? Nah, we only drink raw milk because we're real Americans. Oh, I'm dying of hunger. Oh, I'm dying of thirst. I can't drink this. Oh, because I gotta pee. We're real Americans. We don't drink pasteurized milk. We drink raw milk. But if you drink raw milk, you can get sick. Yeah, but we boil it. Motherfucker. Which one of you is water? There you go. Pasteurizing is boiling. You can, if you don't boil it, it will ferment into alcohol, grow mold. Yeah, but my point is, there's so many people on Twitter who are like, I drink raw milk, and then people say, you shouldn't do that, it's very dangerous. Then they say, it's only dangerous if you don't boil it. Motherfucker, what do you think pasteurization means? If you boil raw milk, it's pasteurized. I have drank raw milk before. Did you boil it? Ice on the road, dude? No! I'm American, I can do what I want. Boiling it early makes it worse? What do you mean? If you boil milk, it's pasteurized. What do you guys think pasteurized means? It means boiled. My grandma has a cow. No boiling, full on raw. I've drank raw milk with a bit of alcohol. What the fuck are you talking about? I've had a classmate I was raised on raw milk and she switched to pasteurized. She had health issues. Are you sure that's because it was pasteurized? They put it out to the pasture. Straight from the cow? Homie, if you put your, like, lips on a cow and you got the milk straight from the source, you should be bullied. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's fucking weird. It kills bacteria, but it's not pasteurization? Am I going crazy? If you boil milk and then that's pasteurizing. Like, if you boil milk, it's more pasteurized the longer you boil it. It's a Mexican tradition to drink milk straight from a cow, no bucket or nothing. Heating to 80 degrees and then flash cooling to like 10. Yeah, but if you boil it, it still gets a little pasteurized.
Everyone is so sick. I'm sick.
Yeah, let me demonstrate why you shouldn't drink raw milk after the game autosaves. I want to pet the cow. Cows are like dogs except smaller.
Yeah, I wonder where I put
Chat, this is why you shouldn't drink raw milk. Because that happens to you.
wanted to die anyway.
You hear that? He wanted to die. This guy really didn't have anything. In food processing, pasteurization is a process of food preservation in which packaged and unpackaged foods are treated with mild heat, usually to less than 10, plus 100 Celsius, to eliminate the pathogens or extend shelf life. Yeah, but fish, you're forgetting something. If you have room temperature milk and you heat it to 100 degrees, aka boiling, it is less than 100 degrees before it is 100 degrees. It doesn't instantly get to 100. If pasteurization means 80 degrees Celsius, you go to 80 degrees Celsius during the boiling process. Boiling isn't pasteurization? I don't even know what boiling is. You turn into a zombie and get shot in the shoulder from behind by a ghost. Okay? Don't forget the ghost part. That's kind of important. I sure hope I don't drink raw milk so I don't get shot in the back by a Norwegian. I don't make the rules, okay? I just enforce them happily. How can I forget the ghost? I'm Manning, I'm so jealous. You have that, like, Twitch subathon icon. I want that. I want the Twitch subathon. Why does it, like, Twitch will have, like, these icons, these badges you can get. But they won't tell you about them ahead of time. I would have subscribed to people during September if I knew it would give me that badge. During pasteurization, you don't boil it, and the cooling part is also important. Homie, if you boil milk and then you stop boiling it, it cools. It gets colder over time. Boiling is a kind of pasteurization, like it's also boiling, but it does pasteurize it. Yeah! You told me that 2 times. Yeah, I'm still jealous. I keep telling you because I keep being jealous. Oh. I also want the Elden Ring one. I want the Elden Ring icon. The Raging Wolf helmet. I streamed the DLC. Why didn't you give me the icon? Don't you technically watch your own stream at all times? That's why you can't have less than 1 viewer? Boiling causes chemical reactions and stuff because higher heat, so it tastes different. Yeah, but don't you drink your milk boiling anyway? Like, in Estonia, don't you usually drink milk boiling? Like, kind of like you do with tea? Or is that like... Do you not do that in Estonia? Yum tea. Milk tea. No, not milk tea. I mean, like, you want to drink some milk. You get it out of the fridge, you boil it up, and then you drink it. I'm going to ask ChatGPT if you tell me something and then you say source ChatGPT, I am believing the opposite of what you tell me. Now I want some tea about the times. About the times? What do you mean about the times? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT what the clock is? I was on Will You Press the Button yesterday, and I had the option to get whatever power I want, but it gives me cancer. So I gave myself the power to cure all illnesses by touching someone. But when I use it, I get cancer. So I use it on myself. It comes back, I'm in a Sisyphus situation. Why not just make yourself invincible? Then, why do this, like, extra step? Why not have your superpower be cancer immunity? You're like, every frame you switch between having cancer and not having cancer. You shouldn't kill people, ChatGPT? Did you not see me shoot a man in the shoulder like 2 minutes ago? Define illness. Lumpy, Fish is putting you on the spot. What do you mean illness? What counts as an illness? And what counts as a cure? Whoa! Woo! We got some airtime. Wait. Bacteria that is threatening your body. So viruses and autoimmune diseases are not illnesses. Cancer isn't a bacteria, Lumpy Cat. You're going to die. Was it you or was it a ghost disguised as you? No, it was me. If you see a ghost do something cool, then it was a ghost disguised as me. If you see a ghost do something evil, then it was me. We've driven 100 kilometers already. We're going pretty fast. Is Met an illness? Met is a pharmaceutical product. What if it's a ghost doing the L sign on their face? That's Smash Mouth, actually. Smash Mouth has a song about that. In the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming, okay? You're fed up with the rules, so you hit the ground running. Listen, it doesn't make sense to live for fun because your brain gets smart, but your head just gets dumb. And there's so much to do, and trust me, there's so much to see. So really, what the fuck's wrong with taking the back streets? Because I gotta be honest, you never know if you don't go. And believe me, you never shine if you don't glow. Fly High Steve. Wait, it's forehead? I thought it was Ford head. No, you did not think it was Ford head. You did not believe it was Ford head. What the fuck is a Ford head? Hearing the lyrics this way is funny. Something I like to do is take songs and just say the lyrics. You find a lot of weird shit. Fjord head. Oh shit, that's me. I grew up in a fjord. In a fjord, as we say in Norway. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Yeah. Ahead of Ford. Hey now, you're a Ford F-150. Actually, I'm a Volkswagen Golf pickup truck. This is a chicken wing. ChatGPT is getting really bad the past months. ChatGPT has always been bad. ChatGPT has always been bad. It's just people are realizing it now. I'd ask it 5 times to get a normal answer. This is a plastic bag. This is a chicken wing. This is a Mario. Is that ship floating? Low temperature, long time? High temperature. What are you talking about? Martinez, what is this temperature talk? Watching Ryan's toy review now is so depressing. That's a whole teenager. Let my bro. Yeah, that's the thing. So like Ryan's toys reviews makes a lot of sense as like kid talks about toys. That makes sense. But like what is he gonna do when he gets older? Is he gonna talk about like the really expensive kind of Legos, or what is he gonna do? Pasteurization methods and times. We're in the Matrix now, boys. I had a whole conversation with someone with string Theocracy lyrics. What is string Theocracy? I know the band Theocracy. They have the song Master Storyteller. It's a good song, but what is string Theocracy? That place not worth stopping at. Please, I just want the door. Library of Ruina opening. Oh, why are you talking so much about Library of Ruina? Did that game get a new update, or is it what's with that game? Wikipedia. Also called high temperature short time. It's a method of heat pasteurization of milk. What are you gonna do when he quits? Switch the focus to other kids? Change the name? What they gotta do is that when Ryan is like 4 years away from being like too old, they gotta get another kid. They gotta make a new baby. Also name that baby Ryan. And then just make the baby continue it afterwards. Library of Ruina is one of those games I own and want to play, but it's so far in my backlog I'll probably never play it. Anyone here, like, what's the game? What's like the first game in your guys' backlog? Out of all the games you have available that you want to play, what is number 1 in the backlog? Fish, you can't say Factorio. I don't know, I just like the Library of Ruina and also the whole game series. That's fair enough. Make one, that is what I was thinking. What? Make one. Fish, Lumpy, what are you talking about? Oh, make another kid. Ah. Currently not playing as Bannerlord. Bannerlord is really good. I really like Bannerlord. It's a good video game. Cyborg Punk 2077. Okay. I don't even really have a backlog. Well, what game are you currently playing? What's the current video game? What's the current video game? Jimio game. Hideo Kojima. Oh. I'm not sure what's in my backlog. I bought Pathologic and I played it and I didn't like Pathologic. Oh, wait, shit, doesn't Sand have a demo out now? I'm pretty sure Sand had like a demo be released. Sand. No, I was thinking about Goodlands. I don't care about Sand. Sand is like a new survival game. I'm thinking about Goodlands. Goodlands, didn't you get a demo release? No? Goodlands. You didn't know? Was it Sand that got a demo? I got an email that said a game in your wish list has a demo. It was not Abyss X-Zero, right? I don't think that game got a demo. No, okay, Steam lied to me. I got an email that said a game in your wish list has a demo. I kind of want FromSoft to make a new Kingsfield. I would be hyped for that. They made a new Armored Core, so they might make a new Kingsfield. Never played it. Slaving away doing a mirror dungeon, that's boring because I don't find charge teams fun. So, Limbus Company is made by the same people that made Lobotomy Corporation. The only thing I know about Lobotomy Corporation is that when it came out, a bunch of VTuber ladies were playing it, so that made me uninterested in the game. What kind of game is Lobotomy Corporation, and what kind of game is Limbus Company? Had a dream I was in the grocery store in the dairy aisle. There is a Subin plushie. Who is Subin? A guy from Tally Hall, Subin. Okay, I like Tally Hall. Ruler of everything and all that. But it was cool, but my attention was caught by a giant rack of fidget toys, which were fun. And then my eye was caught by the fact they were selling mochi. Lobotomy Corporation is a management sim where all of your employees are at almost constant risk of death. Isn't that just called being like a middle manager at an email job office? You mean just like Voices of the Void? Oh shit. ChatGPT is not a reliable source? Yep. But hold on. Limbus Company is a gacha game where you lead 12 idiots. Into what? What do the idiots do? Okay, I like hitting those rocks. Nothing falls off the car when you hit those rocks just right. A gacha game where you lead 12 idiots to water? What do you make the idiots do? What's their job? What do they do for a living? I heard Limbus Company is like a gacha game that doesn't have FOMO. Like, they don't do limited time things. Which I thought sounded cool. And then I looked up a screenshot and it was 2D. And I'm not playing a 2D gacha game. They collect tree branches from old Lobotomy Corporation branches and also face their traumas. What kind of things are these guys scared of? Do you mean traumas as in you're scared of birds, or do you mean traumas as in like they have to fight their dad? I gotta watch some surprise egg vids. What is a surprise egg video? What is a surprise egg wins? What is that? It's a fantastic genre name. These games remind me of Undernauts. Drama as in too edgy for you. What is Undernauts? I've never heard about that game. I heard about Psychonauts. I heard about Awesome Nauts. You poor soul? What is a surprise egg video? Is that like a Kinder Egg? You open up a Kinder Egg and like you see what you get in it? Like surprise egg video. It's a dungeon crawler game that's first person. You know what? You guys know Darkest Dungeon 1? Someone should make a game that's like Darkest Dungeon 1. The gameplay formula in Darkest Dungeon 1 is really, really good. Like, they should make a game that's like Darkest Dungeon 1, but it's like updated. Darkest Dungeon 2, I think that game is really bad. I think Darkest Dungeon 2 was a huge mistake from the developers. I think they should have just made more Darkest Dungeon 1. One guy's classmate killed his whole family and then took over his neighborhood because her religion specifically condemns people who have mechanically augments or prosthetics. Ah, so it's kind of like Kenshi. Kind of got a little Kenshi vibe going on. Soon on 150 kilometers. The videos cater to small children where they open giant-ass plastic eggs. And there's toys inside. And they have those super exaggerated kids content creator reactions, and I love them so much. Don't judge me. Lumpy Cat, of everything you have ever told me about yourself, this is one of the things that I will judge you on the most. What the fuck? This is brain rot. This is literal, like, your brain melts and goops out of your ears and your nose. You're just watching, like, kids open Easter eggs and get, like, random toys? I'm judging you for the long-ass message. Fish, you literally, a couple, like, pages back, copy-pasted the whole pasteurization process. You can't blame other people for long messages. Fuck you? What'd you say fuck me for? Oh. Someone should make like an ENB shader for this game that just makes it like ray trace. I really want a game like this. That's like serious. Because this game is not serious. This is a comedy game. But someone should make a game that's like The Long Drive, but like completely serious. Like, remove the haha poo poo pee pee, remove the sex dolls, and like make the game like an actual serious video game. And I think it would sell like 1 billion copies. They're opening the giant Minecraft creeper and Enderman Play-Doh surprise eggs. I don't have time for your ridicule. Hold me. Listen, if you want to watch that kind of stuff, go ahead, but dog, I would not admit to watching that kind of content. You're gonna get put on a watch list. Another guy lost all of his friends to British law enforcement because they didn't sell all of their cool gadgets to the megacorp that runs the district. What you're saying is he didn't have a license for his gadget. Sorry for battling ChatGPT misinformation in chat. All I'm saying is, instead of sending one long message, you could have sent 4 media messages. You mean My Summer Car? No, My Summer Car is absolutely a comedy game. And My Summer Car is not a driving game. My Summer Car, I thought it was a driving game with life sim elements. No, it's a life sim game with driving elements. But like, it's too granular for my taste. With Minecraft toys. You're not helping your point, homie. You just open the fucking Angry Birds blind bag, holy moly. You get a dog tag with a piggy on it. This is literally insane. This is, there's this artist, I think he's Danish. It's called Björn Hellfuck. And his music is, it's just swearing. Like, he makes a song. Like, his songs, they go like this. Hopefully you can hear the guitar. His songs go like this. Okay, you can't hear the guitar if I play. What if I... It doesn't pick up when I play the notes over there. What if I put, like, the capo on the 7th? He makes music that's like this. Fuck ass penis. Like, he makes music like that. His songs, it's just, he plays guitar and then he says swear words. And once a month, someone comes up to me and goes, bro, have you listened to this guy? He swears in his songs. He says swear words in his music. You can't do that. That's insane. Can you believe it? He swears in a song. I'm like, homie, are you 6 years old? The Beatles swear in their music. Queen swears in their music. Gospel choirs say swear word. Like, so many times I'll be like at work and someone will like, hey bro, listen to this, and then they turn on one of his songs and it's just like fuck ass cock, and they're like, bro, he's saying swear words in a song. I'm like, yeah, when does the good part start? I'm getting that vibe from Lumpy Cat. He's like, bro, they got a dog tag with a pig on it. I'm like, okay. Have you seen the economy? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They're about to open the Minecraft keychain blind bag. I gotta mute you for this shit. They got a fucking squid. Let's go. I wish I could be this hyped for stuff. I wish I wasn't as jaded as I am. I just got dust to dust from a normal ass focused encounter. What do you mean you got dust to dust? You got buried? Ashes to ashes, dust to dust? What do you mean you got dust to dust? How do Norwegians celebrate Halloween? Great question. I've actually been thinking about that. I thought about that with my girlfriend as well. We put out, we make pumpkins and we make Halloween decoration. Actually, the average Norwegian house don't put up decorations and they don't make pumpkins. They don't do anything except they send their kids trick-or-treating. Kids put on costumes, they go trick-or-treating, and then people give them candy. But they don't put up decorations or anything. A minority of Norwegians put up decorations, carve pumpkins, stuff like that. But it's a minority that does it. Like 10% of Norwegians. But it's very, very common to send kids trick-or-treating. EGO's gift, it's tier 3. Also used to make one of 2 best burn EGO up. I have no idea what these words mean. Tundra, you're doing the thing where you're using words that you understand instead of words that the people you are talking to understand. I don't know what an EGO is. I don't know what a gift means in this context. I don't know what tier 3 is. I don't know what a burn EGO gift is. You gotta use words that the people you are talking to understand. You can't use words that only people who play the game understand if you're talking to someone who doesn't play the game. It would be like if I was oh shit. Wait, what did I hit? I don't think I hit anything. It's just the terrain was being weird. It would be like if a friend said like, hey, what'd you do yesterday? And yesterday I played Elden Ring. And I told my friend like, oh, I killed Moog. They're like, who the fuck is Moog? You gotta use words the people you're talking to know. EGO's gift basically boosts like a status effect. Okay, so it's a buff? So you got a buff. That's good. Nice. So you're in the DLC now? No, I beat the DLC. I beat the DLC like the week it came out. And they nerfed the final boss. I said it. I said the final boss of Elden Ring is not fun. And people told me get good, and then they nerfed the boss. So yeah. Hell, I haven't fought I beat the boss pre-nerf. I haven't fought the nerfed version of the boss. I don't want to go back and play the DLC again, because I feel the DLC didn't fix any of the base game problems. Elden Ring has some problems with like scaling and late game difficulty. The DLC didn't make it any better. Yes, a buff. Ads? Oh yeah, we got 1 second of ads left. Welcome back. I beat the DLC the second it came out. Like, I beat the DLC the first week it was available.
My place.
He did a flip. Nothing here we want. Nothing here we want. Red sponge. Red sponge over paradise. Buff that can help me insta-kill anything on the second turn with a dedicated burn team, but I don't have that. See, now you're using words that are more like RPG general. Oh, I don't want to go down into the bike hole. Yikes, we started it a month after it came out and just beat it last week. Although we almost 100% explored. What do you mean we? Who is we in this context? You and your friends? You and your partner? I thought it was a burger. Where did I get my family portrait? Also, that kind of looks like AI art. Nothing interesting. These helmets are usually pretty good, but this one just didn't have anything worthwhile. Me and my friend and my brother from Hamburg, Germany? Why you put the... Oh, because I said I thought it was a hamburger. I thought you were like, yeah, me and my brother who's from Hamburg, Germany? I thought you were like unsure of where your brother was from. Freshno, which one are you? You just intruded into someone's house and killed them, what the hell? That's kind of like the only thing I do on stream. What do you mean, which one am I? Which one of what? The friend, the brother, or Hamburg, Germany? Because I've never been to Germany. I haven't even been to a German airport. I've been to Charles de Gaulle. Never been to, like, Berlin International. Oh, in the family portrait, I'm the youngest child. I got 2 older brothers. I'm the little baby brother. I'm like 1 foot tall. What do you expect from a silly ghost? I am quite silly. r/Undertale? Wait, hold on. It's a new trend where they Photoshop Goku into a screenshot of the game and circle something else, taking attention away from Goku. Usually a picture with a lot of characters in it to make it worse Waldo-ish. Sometimes they change his opacity for some kick. Hold on, I gotta drink some Powerade. My favorite Powerade is the blue Powerade. I don't fuck with sugar-free Powerade. I can't drink sugar-free drinks or eat sugar-free candy. Because the sweetener, the artificial sweetener, I have the gene that makes it taste like puke. Cilantro tastes like soap to me, and artificial sweetener tastes like puke. Don't ask me how I know what puke tastes like. So usually I get the dark blue Powerade. That's my favorite one. I think it's called like Mountain Refresh or something. But now they didn't have it at the store, so I bought Golden Mango. It's the yellow Powerade, and it's also pretty good. I missed that part of Reddit. It's happening right now. He said has a new trend. It's happening right now, gamer. You can go be a part of it. Not even stevia? I don't know what stevia is. What is isn't that a drug? Isn't stevia a drug that, like, fucks you up? Now I'm curious, Freshno. About what? We all know how puke tastes like, I think. Puke has different flavors. When I was a kid, I ate chocolate, and then I threw up after eating chocolate, and I couldn't eat chocolate for like a month. And one time I ate shrimp, and then I threw up, and this puke tasted like shrimp instead. Different flavors based on what you eat. Puke comes out of your mouth, it's gonna hit your taste buds on the way out. What do you mean puke comes out of your mouth? You're thinking about vomit. Vomit comes out of your mouth. We're talking about puke. Whenever you puke, you taste the puke. No, you guys are thinking about vomit. I'm talking about puke. Vomit comes out of your mouth. Stevia is a natural sweetener. Stevia is another fake sugar. I don't know which one it is, but the one they use in soda, I can't have it. It tastes awful. If I drink like a diet Fanta, no, it tastes like I'm drinking puke. There's clearly a story behind that that gives you a reason to tell people to not ask. What? Yeah, Sherlock? 7-Up has stevia in it? I don't drink 7-Up. How does a ghost get into the military? So normally ghosts are born alive and then they become ghosts. You kind of do things in order and then it like all falls. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I got a weird email. What the wait, hold on, what the hell? I got a very strange email. There's this spam, you know, you get spam emails that are like, hey, you can get a loan of $100,000. You know those spam emails? There is one place that sends spam emails like that don't go into my spam folder. And every time I get the notification for it, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Pimpy son off. What is a pimpy son? Ghosts are really useful in the military? What do you mean? A ghost would be really good to have in the military, actually. If you went to Sparta, you would be the guh. Is this a song lyric? Stevia is usually in those organic products. Guess it's more expensive and less bad for you. Maybe. Puke just means vomit? No, vomit comes out of your mouth. That's the difference. Like if vomit is a type of puke, yes. If you puke and it comes out of your mouth, it's vomit. When puke comes out everywhere else, it's not vomit anymore. It's some different shit. We don't have a scientific name for it. Scientists don't know the ramifications of it. Too bad ghosts go straight through the seat, so they have to fly there themselves. Basil, welcome back. Oh yeah, Basil, what's the time for you right now? Because I think Basil and Lumpy Cat are the two people here who have like the most difference in time zone. Like you guys probably have like 12 hours difference. 7:24 p.m. Okay, I don't think it's 7:24 a.m. for Lumpy Cat. No, wait, no, Lumpy Cat is probably like 9? Lumpy Cat is like 9:30 a.m., right? Right? I'm not sure. North Carolina. If it was North Dakota, it would be 7 a.m. Not sure about North Carolina. Can't the ghost just haunt the plane? Okay, but how does the ghost go with the plane? If the plane is flying, like, let me illustrate this for you, okay? So you have a plane, right? And in the plane, is a ghost, okay? When the plane goes forward, the ghost is not like, the ghost is ethereal. It goes through walls and shit. So the plane moves to the left. The ghost stays in the same position, which just slides out. You guys get what I mean? Isn't Lumpy Cat a popular Minecraft YouTuber? I don't know. I don't watch Minecraft YouTubers. That's PST? If you're like tethered to it, how do you tether a ghost? You can't tether a ghost. They're ephemeral. Or ethereal, I mean. Possess it. Now that's different. I'm not sure if you can possess something that isn't alive. I think that's a different word if you're possessing something that is not living. My clock is... I am so good at looking at the game. Okay, well, we only lost the we only lost the hood. Chad, where did the hood go? Chad? Did anyone see where the hood went? That shit went flying, not gonna lie. That shit went far. My clock is saying 8:25 and my clock is on EST. You know, because I'm like on the East Coast. Ghosts possess inanimate objects all the time? Professional certified terrible drivers. Ghosts are so good at looking at games? What with this passive-aggressive chat? Why is chat so passive-aggressive today? Okay, did it fly in this direction? Yeah, I have no idea where the hood went. Which means we're just gonna have to find another one. Oh, I am so good at looking at the screen instead of chat. Chat is always passive-aggressive? I mean, yeah. Like toilets? Yes, like toilets. Especially toilets. There is that one ghost in Shaman King that lives in a toilet, so I mean, you're not wrong. Toilet possessing ghosts are the worst. Isn't there a manga about a ghost that lives in a toilet? That goddamn Minnie Mouse plushie. What the fuck? What do you mean Minnie Mouse plushie? I mistook EST for CST. Ah. You wouldn't happen to have... you wouldn't happen to have a truck hood lying around? This. Beam. Oil. No truck hood. Ooh, we're definitely one of those. Can I? Yeah. Oh, the fucking... the radio. Ah! Oh no, it's still there, it's still there. It's just the sun made it hard to see. Oh, we lost the digital... I'm not actually sure what to call that. It's an odometer, temperature meter, and fuel gauge. I'm not sure what the name of a combined gauge is. Get wrecked, buddy. Does anyone remember how to light the cigarette? Because I'm pretty sure I don't know how. My mom has a Minnie Mouse plushie that creeped me and my sister out. It was haunted, definitely. So we tore it up with scissors and buried it in the backyard? How did your mom feel about that? You destroyed your mom's favorite plushie. How did she feel about that? You can fire up to the SIG, of course. Okay, but how do I get fired? Is anyone in chat good at being Prometheus? Can deliver me some fire from the gods? How do I light this thing? Okay, stop. Hammer time. I can't remember. I think she just assumed it got lost. I'm gonna tell your mom where you buried the Minnie Mouse plushie, and I'm gonna make her dig it up. This is a secret that will be taken to the grave. You literally just told us about it. You can't say you're gonna take the secret to the grave after you tell it on the internet. Homie, I made a blood pack? Yeah, you're bad at keeping it. Fresno just drives around with an unlit cigarette in their mouth? Well, yeah, smoking is bad for you. You shouldn't be inhaling this stuff. It's unhealthy. I rewatched this week. I rewatched the Knowing Better video about the cigarettes. That's a really good video. If you don't know, like, the history of cigarettes, you should watch the Knowing Better video. Because there's a ton of stuff that's like, that only exists because of cigarettes. Like, the first commercials, some of the first commercials were for cigarettes. And shit like that. And originally, the original cigarettes used pure tobacco. That's hallucinogenic. That makes you see shit. Whoa! I don't even know what I hit. I hit a cactus and now I'm at the behind of this pole. How did that happen? Well, let's pick up the stuff we dropped. You know this game is better than My Summer Car, because in My Summer Car, I would have taken 2 hours to fix the damage on the car. The cigarettes only exist because of cigarettes? They do! Water pipes are better than classic cigarettes? I would say cigars are the best. I didn't know the poles bent like that. They don't bend because you hit them. They spawn like that. Like, you can't forcefully bend them. It's just some of them spawn pre-bent. Yeah. I'm thinking about what my game on the backlog is. Yesterday, I started playing more EU4. I haven't played EU4 in a long time. I started playing some more EU4 and had, like, the best 20 years. The best, like, starting 20 years I've ever had in EU4. I'm playing as Ditchmarken, and I basically conquered the entire northern coast of Germany in 20 years. And then I had an economic crisis, but I figured that one out. And that was actually a little scary, because now I'm like, if I fuck up, I'm never gonna get a start as good as this one again. And it's an Iron Man mode, so I can't, I only get one save file. I can't save scum. It looked more bent than the rest. No, it was bent. It's just, it spawns pre-bent. No, not Unreal, not Engine Unreal. Europa Universalis 4. It's a grand strategy game by Paradox. There were tons of long drivers before you. They all kept running into poles. I'm gonna go drink cran grape juice out of a wine glass while eating a breakfast corn dog. Are you from Louisiana? Because this is the most, like, French-American thing I've ever heard. Are you a Cajun? What is the festivals that Cajuns have? It's not a jamboree. My dad is a real big fan of, like, Cajun culture. My dad thinks Cajuns are cool. He's never met one. But he thinks Cajuns are cool, and he really likes Cajun food. And he really likes that one type of festival. Like the cookout thing that Cajuns have. But I don't know what that's called. Ooey Cajun? A rat. What culture? Cajun. It's French-American culture. I like corn. No cran grape juice, and yes, I am from Cajun descent. What is the Cajun, like, cookout festival thing called? Like, it's not a jamboree, I'm pretty sure. What's like the thing called where Cajun people, like, they go out in the swamp forest and they, like, cook food. And they have, like, a big hullabaloo about it. What's that called? My dad is a real big fan of Cajun culture, and he asked me what it meant. He asked me that question during Christmas 10 months ago. And I haven't found the answer. But yag. Is gumbo Cajun? Does gumbo count as Cajun food? It's like Louisiana based, right? Or like Southern. Like Cajun is only in Louisiana, right? Also, Lumpy, how do you feel about me being able to guess that you're of Cajun descent based on what you told me? Mardi Gras? Isn't Mardi Gras Mexican? I just got their genes. I don't know shit about them. Not in Quebec. That's French Canadian. They're Quebecois. Cajun are French American. What's the difference? About 10,000 kilometers north-south. Quebecois live in Quebec. And Cajuns live in the southern US. As far as I know, I might be wrong on this. I've never been to the US. I want to go to the US. I want to go on a road trip in the US. I want to go to like New York and then like do a road trip where I just drive. Like I like rent a van and I drive with a bunch of friends and we just drive from New York to like Monument Valley. These days, I can't tell if you're baiting. No, Lumpy, the last 10 minutes, I've been serious about everything I said. If I said something that's not true, I was just wrong. I was not baiting. Like, everything I've said, I genuinely believe it. I'm not 100% confident. I might be wrong. I could very well be wrong. A bunch of stuff I said might not be factual, but I believe it. Or as Bruno Bussiarati said, that's bullshit, but I believe it. Like, is Cajun not predominantly in Louisiana? Quebecois is in Quebec. That is in dispute. That one I'm confident on. And I have a friend that went to Louisiana, and he told me that in Louisiana, they eat a lot of gumbo because there's a lot of Cajun people in Louisiana. And I believed him. And I, you know, that might have been misplaced trust, but I'm not going to call my friend a liar. He also he was in the US. And one of the guys he worked with was like, hey, let's go to a gun store. Then they went to a gun store and the guy who ran the gun store threatened my friend. He told my friend, like, hey, here in the US, we can shoot people if they walk on our property. You want to come look at my farm? And my friend was like, no. He was like, no, not... Don't say those two sentences right after each other. I'm confused by it because France had a lot of land in North America. It did. It had a lot of land, but not a lot of people. Like, French possession, French North America was really big, but there were not that many French people living there. Long time no see. How you doing, Freshnell? Hello, Bard. I'm doing good. How ya doing, Bard? How ya doing? I'm driving a car with an unlit cigarette. This is not how you pronounce Bucciarati. I'm not Italian, okay? I don't make fun of you people when you say fjord or Thor or Odin, okay? I don't make fun of you for mispronunciating Norwegian. You don't make fun of me for mispronunciating Italian. They changed the alphabet song? Lumpy, did you find this alphabet song drama in your brain rot for children secret egg videos? Because if you did, I think we gotta have like an intervention. What do you mean they changed the alphabet song? The alphabet didn't change. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q R S T U E W X Y C. Now I know my ABC. Won't you come and play with me? We don't have the ABC song in Norway, so I don't know the tonality of it, but I do know the rough rhythm. We have the same rhythm, but it's different. I stopped drinking alcohol? Yes! That's good. Got a girlfriend? Hell yeah. I changed my femboy style from emo to goth, so good. That's what you told me you wanted to do. Last stream, you were here. You said that you wanted to go from being an emo femboy to being a goth femboy. And I said, what's the difference? And you said, I don't know. Oh, excuse me. How many alphabet does a Norwegian have? Norwegian alphabet has 29 letters. We got 3 extra letters. No, actually. A, B, C, D, E, F, gun. Norwegian alphabet ends with these 3 letters. But we also, for some fucking reason... How do you do this? So, like... We have... This letter is also in... This letter is not in the Norwegian alphabet, but you use it in Norwegian. Like, these 2 words. These are 2 different words in Norwegian. Those are 2 different words with different meanings and different pronunciations. But that letter is not counted as a part of the alphabet for some reason. Dami und Saska, welcome in. How ya doing? How's it going? We're talking about the Norwegian alphabet. The funniest thing is girlfriend and drinking work together because she's buff and will break me like a Kit Kat bar. Hell yeah. I also don't drink, so welcome to the club. That's not the new alphabet. Some guy can't just change the alphabet and expect everybody to agree. Yeah, so what do you mean, Lumpy Cat? You said instead of LMNOP, it's LMNOPK. Like, what the fuck? LMNOPQ? What do you mean, Lumpy Cat? Do you mean that it used to go LMNOP, now it goes LMNOP, LMNOP, LMNOPQ? Like, in the back, it just go A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Now it goes A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, L, M, N, O, P, Q. I don't really understand what you're saying the new changes. My language has the longest alphabet in Europe? Czech has the longest alphabet in Europe? Not universally accepted yet, but if the new generation is raised on this version of the song, eventually it'll just change. Lumpy Cat, is this one of those things where this is done in like every school in the US? Or did like one teacher do this and you're freaking out? Because if one weirdo did this, don't be on the internet. There's one weirdo for everything you can think of. Is this like institutional, or is this just one weird person did this? I think it's illegal to not drink if you're from the military in the US. First of all, I'm not American. I'm not from the US. I'm not from the military. I'm in the military. I used to be active duty. Now I'm a reservist. So I'm not from the military. So yeah, I don't drink. Omotya. I don't know what Omotya means, but welcome in Derpy Chen Tzu. Chen Tzu is... Chen Tzu. Why does that sound familiar? Why does that sound familiar? Chen Tzu. Professional, whenever something funny, I stopped drinking and my sleep schedule got more fucked. Of course it did. You're suffering alcohol withdrawal. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. Czech has 42. Lovac has 46. What is Lovac? That's a village in Fallout New Vegas. Instead of LMNOP being a whole like unit, it's just separate letters. LMNOPQ. Lumpy Cat, I gotta be honest with you. If that is your biggest issue with this week, if that is the worst thing that has happened to you this week, homie, I wish I had your life. If your greatest problem of this week is they changed the alphabet song, homie, you're American. The election is in 2 weeks. Turn on the TV, I beg you. Drinking does make sleeping easy sometimes. Yeah. It also makes your liver not good. Blowback. Okay, okay. My typos are getting really bad. It's all good, Martin. It's all good. Time for 8 monsters. Bard, your sleep schedule isn't fucked up because you stopped drinking alcohol. Your sleep schedule is fucked up because you're the only motherfucker on the stream who drinks more Monster Energy than Fish does. I guess it makes sense so Chillin can make out the individual letters. I mean, yeah, LMNOP sounds like one really long letter. LMNOPQ. I see that. I can see that. Is that a jade teapot? Derpy Chensu, I don't really know what the deal is with that, with the green teapot. Is this a joke of which I am not familiar? Is this a haha funny that I don't know? Does fish breathe Monster Energy? You know, like a fish? I don't think fish has lungs. Because fish keeps talking about driving cars illegally. And I don't think fish can drive cars illegally. I think fish might be a human. Freshno, in my veins, they started making literal ducking caffeine. If I don't drink Monster, either way I'm fucked. Wait, hold. What are you saying? Freshno, in my veins, they started making literal ducking caffeine if I don't drink Monster. What does this mean? It's just a teapot, no deeper meaning. Well, if you have some tea to spill, I am more than interested. Do you have... We should check this place for a hood. You have a hood, and also a bunch of doors. A bumper. There's a man here. Fish breathe through their gills? Yeah, but fish lives on land, so I'm not really sure. Like, I'm talking about chat member fish.
I'm just trying to rip off your face and use it as my own.
How many shotgun bullets do you have? 2?
Don't move. I am coming.
He's busting a move.
I am coming.
Okay. Wrong door. Wrong stuff. Nothing that was worth it. How is your caffeine ducking? That's not normal. You know what I meant. I actually have no idea what you tried to say, Bard. Started T-posing and said he's coming? He is a zombie, so... It's not out of character. Green tea is wonderfully invigorating. Bro, my girlfriend loves green tea. My girlfriend drinks like 1 liter of green tea an hour. You do not need to mansplain green tea to me. She has filled me in on the details of green tea. Mainly because it makes you want to pee all the time. Well, at least it's good for the body. I need to make some matcha now with all this tea talk. The entire time I lived in Japan, I had tea once. I drank wheat tea 1 time in Japan. And I did not like it. I only drank 1 cup of tea in Japan. And I did not think it tasted good. Was it good? No, I don't like tea. It's too bitter for me. I don't like tea because it's bitter and it doesn't have good flavor. I prefer milk. What a shame. The entire time I lived in Japan, I only went to a hot spring like 2 times. Because it'll be good if you don't like it. I mean, I didn't like it, and I thought it tasted bad. Other people liked it. If I don't give my body enough caffeine, my blood system somehow creates caffeine to add my minimum caffeine. Bard, you should, like, donate some blood to science. Because I'm pretty sure that's not how the human body is supposed to work. I don't think you're supposed to be able to synthesize caffeine in your body. I went to Okinawa once. I spent $500,000 on vacation in a week. $500,000 what? $500,000 yen? $500,000? $500,000 won? $500,000 what? Because you spend $500,000. I'm like, homie, you could have bought a house. If you spend $500,000 yen, I'm like, okay, yeah, you had a very expensive vacation. I really wanted an experience like in the anime. Okay, but what's this, yen or dollars? What currency is this? Don't tell me you spent €500,000. $500,000 won. What's the conversion rate? 1 won in dollars. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay. That's not as bad as I thought it was. My god, the yen is fucking... Every time I look at how much 1 yen is worth, it's crazy. When I first got to Japan, I was like, I want 10,000 yen in like bills. So I went to the ATM and I wanted 1,000 yen, and the ATM, they wanted 10,000 yen. And the ATM said that would be 1,000 Norwegian crowns. And then I got it. When I left Japan, the yen had fallen so much. I want 10,000 yen, and the machine said that will be 750 Norwegian crowns. It's worse. 1 yen is 0.0066 US dollars. Oh wait, no shit. I think I added a couple. 1 yen in USD. 1 yen is 0.006 US dollars. It is half a cent. 1 yen is 0.6 cents. If you go to Japan right now and you have like American money, it's so fucking cheap. Oh. 500,000 won. Yuan. How do you pronounce that? So I want to say Juan, but I think it's yuan. I'm not actually sure how you pronounce Chinese currency. It's worse than last time I saw. It's the yen. It's always worse than the last time you saw. Japan hasn't had GDP growth since the 80s. 1 yen is worth less than my brother? How? But what do you mean worth less than your brother? Is your brother named cents, or is your brother like you tried to sell them and they weren't worth anything? Yuan? Is it pronounced yuan? I probably should just ask my girlfriend. She speaks Chinese. What are you on? Right now, I'm on chocolate milk and Powerade. And for breakfast, I had pancakes. Tried to sell him because goddamn he asshole. Yeah, no cannibals. Wrong door. Should probably grab some more bacon. Chill with you for a moment. Shotgun. No bullets. Wrong door. That's the Plymouth Fury hood, right? Is it? Oh yeah, that's the door for the truck. This one is for the Plymouth Fury, right? Is it gonna try to put it on just so we have like some form of cover? Wait, is this the one that opens the wrong way? Okay, it isn't. That's just the one that's really long. I could have sworn I heard a zombie, but I guess there's none. Don't try to sell him as a whole. Start small with a pinky. Eventually wrap up the body parts until he's completely gone. I don't advocate for like human trafficking in my chat. Everyone that have siblings can agree siblings are assholes and tried to sell them. I did not try to sell my brothers. I have 2 brothers. I have never tried to sell them. Oh. Now you got me wondering. You couldn't sell your brother. Like your brother, you couldn't sell him because people wouldn't give you money for him. But surely, like, the organs... Okay, this is a fucked up topic. How is your brother being an asshole make it so that you can't sell, like, his lungs? Don't answer that. You're gonna get the FBI on your door. Okay, so they tried to sell you... So they tried to sell you, noted. That might have happened. I don't know much about that part. I remember these godforsaken banana republics have an insane exchange rate of $1 equals 5 to 8 million in local currency. And everyone gets a wage back so they can stun a person or stoke in the fireplace all day. Wasn't it the worst inflation of all time? Was either it was either an Eastern European country, or it was in Brazil. Fuck, was it Venezuela? It's Brazil, Venezuela, or an Eastern European country. Who did the anthem? Zimbabwe? No. This blew Zimbabwe out of the water. Back on the long drive? Yup. I'm just gonna let the anthem play. There we go.
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
He's a smoker, broke over 20 pans, and stole my cat in the past. What do you mean he broke 20 pans? You mean like frying pans? How do you break a frying pan? It's metal. I have trillions in Zimbabwe money. My brother, 1 year for Christmas, he gifted his best friend 1 trillion Zimbabwean dollars. And his friend, by pure coincidence, gifted my brother 1 cent. I forgot what currency it was, but he gifted my brother 1 cent of a currency that's worth a lot. So my brother gave my friend a bill that said 1 trillion Zimbabwean dollars, but it was worth nothing. And my brother's friend gave my brother a coin that said it was worth 1 cent, but the actual value was like $100. That's what I asked. Just fucking bent them. Did he eat the pans? Cooked too hard? How do you cook a hard so... Was it like a Teflon pan and he made it too warm and then like poisoned people? What happened? How do you break a pan? Also, we've driven 200 kilometers today. That's pretty good. Trust the physics. Trust the physics. Trust. We took no damage. God is good. These countries are funny. You can get the title of war chief. All you need is all the man of 5 pigs and Hawaii. We're gonna apply land and village to manage. But do you need... What fucking country are we talking about? Because this sounds like LARPing. Don't call me stupid for flipping the car. That's half the point of the game, is making the car flip around. You want me to drive 5,000 kilometers without flipping the car for fun at least once? The pants were in 9 parts, some in 1, some still question, but how the fuck leave a bite mark on some? I drove over a pan once, it bent. These are the new hybrid islands. What the fuck is new hybrid islands? Vanuatu. There is an American military base nearby. All I know about Vanuatu is when it comes up, on like the geography guessing games, I always forget where it is. What if this is real life and crashing equals death? If you die in... Listen, this is not Canada. This is a video game. If you die in Canada, you die in real life. If you die in the long drive, you just load the previous save. Your brother is fucking One Punch Man? Oh my lord. When you say bite mark in a pan, you have to add some details to this. Do you mean like it looked as if like someone took a bite out of a bar of soap bite mark? Or do you mean you could like see the indentation of some teeth on it? He is buff, but I still beat the shit out of him. Well, yeah, you're a goth femboy. Of course you beat him up. Spyro and Estro from Vanuatu? What the hell do you think that'll do to you? What the fuck are you talking about, Fish? Fish, you were gone for like half an hour. Then you came back. They said you drove over a frying pan. And now you're quoting something I have no idea where it's from. Both. I don't even know how you break one frying pan. Lyrics from the best song in the world? That's not the lyrics of Tittin' on Weed. It's in the wrong language. And it's certainly not the lyrics to Tribute. Which according to some is the best song in the world. Trust the physics. Works every time. 3,167 kilometers. It's only 5,000 kilometers, okay? You only need to go 5,000 kilometers. Yoshi's Island by Glass Beach from the album The First Glass Beach Album. Dun 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 dun. Wah! Da 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 da. That song? I didn't know that was with Glass Beach. I understand I broke his door, but the pants were too much. Did he intentionally break the pants, or was it on accident? Because that changes this. I thought you meant he accidentally broke the pants. He did this on purpose? Not that song, but like, yeah, lol. Intentionally. Okay, that changes things. Intentionally breaking a pan is different than accidentally doing it. I could break 20 pans intentionally. Accidentally, that would have been a new world record. Oh. 3,000. By the way, I'm not gonna stream the long drive tomorrow. Tomorrow, I am going to play something different. I'm not sure what. I haven't fully decided on what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Probably starting with the dolls, because I really like the dolls. I think the dolls are fun. And tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing with the right category on Twitch. I'm not gonna be doing the dolls while telling Twitch I'm playing the long drive. I'm not sure. Minecraft? I could play Minecraft tomorrow. I kind of want to play something more video gamey. But what I'm trying to say is I really want to play Stalker 2, but it's not out yet. I broke 2 times his door, one in half, one ripped into 2, but pants cost more. Why did you break your brother's door? Why did you break your brother's door? I'm not saying you're in the wrong for breaking it. There are legitimate reasons for breaking someone's door. I'm just asking why. Factorio Space Age? I don't like Factorio. I don't like factory games. I'm a humanities mate. No, I'm a social science major. Fish is a being of unbridled silliness. Ever since I was introduced to Silly Girl Club, I can't take the word silly anymore. Like, I used to think silly was funny and whimsical, and then someone made like a reference to Silly Girl Club. I went, what is that? Then I looked it up and I was like, oh god, we need therapy. I'm not watching you anymore. Well, now you're just gonna make me cry. Why are you guys a family of fucking Hulks, dear God? We were fighting and I yeeted him too hard. I might be femboy, but I'm not. Oh, pussy. I meant to say pussy. You don't need to censor the word pussy. Just like, don't be weird about it. I'm so silly, I want to die. Yeah, no, that's basically the vibe of Silly Girl Club. I love sleeping while my car is moving. I have a good friend of mine has a younger brother who has some issues. He's got some mental issues. I think he's currently institutionalized. But before he got institutionalized, he did break the door to his room in half so that the top half of the door wasn't there, but the bottom half was still there. And I went to visit my friend and he didn't tell me about this. And then we went to go, like, hang out in my friend's room, and we walked past his brother's room. And I just saw it was half a door. And I went, like, what happened? He was like, oh, my brother got mad, so he punched, like, he broke the door in half. Wait until I tell you about my girlfriend and how much she bench presses. How much does your girlfriend bench press, Bard? How buff is your girlfriend? How strong is the lady? What is you, like 200, 300 kilograms? How much? 350. Jesus Christ, that is a... Wait, hold on. What is a world record bench press? Because 350 is a lot. Bench press world record. The world record bench press is 635 kilograms. Whoa. Deadlift world record. How is the bench press world record higher than the deadlift world record? Women's bench press world record. Wait, hold on. The women's bench press world record is 317 kilograms. I don't think your girlfriend beats the world record bench press. The women's world record bench press is 317 kilograms. Are you sure you don't mean 350 pounds? 350 lbs in kilograms. That's 160 kilograms. That's still really good for a bench press. I can't bench press a bench or something. Getting those last 10 pounds is difficult? Absolutely. Your girlfriend, if she does fucking 350 kilograms bench press, that's insane. 350 pounds would make more sense. When I was working out, I used to bench press body weight for reps. I never maxed out my bench press. I did not bench press 350 pounds though. That I did not do. That is, I definitely did not bench press 350 kilograms. The world record bench press is over 600 kilograms. That's fucking insane. How is the world record bench press more than the world record deadlift? In Poland, we use kilograms. Okay, but some weights still say pounds on it. Like the 10 kilogram, the 20 kilogram weight still says 44 pounds on it. Still super impressive. That is a lot of weight. 160 kilograms is a really good bench press. That's a lot more than what the average person does. Sometimes stuff is still measured in pounds. Like usually on the weights in the gyms I've been to. By the way, I never lit my cigarette, but it is burning up. Every gym I've been to, the weights, if the 10 kilogram weight says 22 pounds on it, the 20 kilogram weight also says 44 pounds on it. So yeah. I'm gonna get back into working out when I move to my new apartment. It's gonna make it a lot simpler for me, like work and stuff, and the apartment is right next to a gym, so that's gonna be really nice. I want to get back into working out. I'm waiting on hearing this bench press thingy. It's 350 kilograms. That is a lot of weight. Once I saw a guy deadlift 300 kilograms. I've never seen anyone else do 300 of anything. That's a lot. Okay, this place might have what we're looking for. We need a hood, and we need a door, and we need a boot. This place has a fully equipped pickup truck. That would be really nice. I don't think it does, though. That's the van. There's only one. I thought these places always had 2 cars.
Just stop.
Try to get my cigarette. How much in pounds? 300 kilograms? 300 kilograms is like 600 and something pounds. Like, 1 kilogram, you can't, like, this isn't 100% accurate, but you could say 1 kilogram is 2 pounds. It's not, it's like 2.2 pounds, but just shorthand. If you want to do kilograms to pounds, just double. Also, little fart blaster. Have you changed your Twitch name? Because, like, you're subbed. I don't remember Little Fart Blaster subscribing to my channel.
To this place.
It's a good name. I just don't remember it.
Standard.
That's a bad.
Is
Yeah.
the world.
Now I'm thinking, which of my subs would change their name to Little Fart Blaster? Okay, no car parts. Let me pretend to be a ninja.
What was this? What did you say?
They make these like, it's like sometimes these places are a lot harder to climb and sometimes they're really easy to climb. People have told me to use the pipe, but I gotta be honest, sometimes the pipe just feels harder to do. Okay. I don't think there's anything in here. Come on. Oh, is it because I'm holding the sword? Okay, fuck it. There's nothing in there. Nothing in there. Little Fart Blaster, what the hell could your name have been? Hold on, what if I see... When did you follow? Follow since... okay. Whoa, the game crashed! When was the last autosave? Did I accidentally press the exit button when I alt-tabbed back into the game? That's not good. Yesterday? You did not follow. No one followed yesterday. What do you mean the last autosave was yesterday? I broke the stream. You didn't break the stream, Fart Blaster. But I wouldn't have alt-tab if you didn't change your name. It's all good, it's all good.
I need fentanyl slime.
So when he says that, does he mean that his slime, aka his friend, needs to give him fentanyl? Or does he mean that he needs fentanyl that is also slime? Chad, who here is like the expert on fentanyl? Don't answer that one. Don't answer that one. So we got Bigger Fish Fryer and Little Fart Blaster. Yeah, who's like the medium? Oh, it saved like 2 seconds ago. Oh. Paste. Hold on, we gotta wait for the road to spawn. Who's the medium? Deaf, I guess? Bigger fish fryer, little fart blaster. Who's the mid? Which of the regular chatters is like the mid? What is that? Is that a desert biome I'm seeing, or is that like a? Okay, it's a desert biome. I thought that was like a giant brick tower. That like Puss in Boots, bro. The second Puss in Boots movie was so good. That movie was so good. Just like my driving. That ticking sound means that the engine is getting heated. I don't think that has anything to do with my driving. Here we go, just pick up the wheel. Almost so close. SCP, the Linux command, save me. Do we have anyone in here who's like a big fan of SCP? Like, do we have a big SCP fan in the chat? An ad played right after you said bro the second. I don't remember saying bro the second. Oh, fuck. We lost the gauges. I don't need those. Fuck, we kind of need the gauges. A 6-second ad just cut off your speech. I mean a command to copy files across devices. Where are my meters? Did they land in the car? Oh, they did. Okay, sweet. There you go. Actually, so amazing. I love it. Yo, Jonathan, welcome in. How y'all doing? How's work? Work is okay. The guy I was supposed to work with this week was sick the whole week, so I didn't get to do the job I was actually supposed to do. I just kind of did like miscellaneous jobs the whole week. Yeah, it's such a good movie. Oh yeah, Puss in Boots, the second Puss in Boots movie is really good. Amazing film. I thought when I said wrongly, her limit bench press is 250. Now that makes a lot more sense. That is still really impressive, though. Now, what's the command to contain anomalies on your device? Jeff from Puss in Boots is a good villain. He is. I still think Jack Horner is my favorite villain in that movie, but Depp is also really good. No, Puss in Boots 2 would have been bad. No, it's really good. Puss in Boots 1, if I remember correctly, is kind of bad. Puss in Boots 2 is really good. Legit a really good movie. Like, go watch that movie. It's really good. And now they're gonna make Shrek 5. And I can't fucking wait to see Shrek 5. Meaning file system check. FSCK. Chat, I'm gonna order a pizza for dinner later. What kind of pizza should I order? If you guys got to decide what kind of pizza I eat for dinner, what would you choose? Well, what you expected, Freshno? Otherwise I would be drunk, but she will really break me like a Kit Kat bar. I mean, if that's what keeps you away from alcohol, if that's what it takes to keep you away from alcohol, then Godspeed, you Black Emperor. Pizza flavored pizza. Okay, tasty. Have you tried buffalo chicken? Yesterday, I went for lunch. I went to a restaurant and I had buffalo chicken wings for the first time in my life. So yes, I tried buffalo chicken yesterday for the first time in my life. It was really good. I liked it a lot. Thank you for asking. Mushroom Hawaiian pizza. I don't like mushrooms and I don't like pineapple. No. Chicken artichoke hearts and garlic sauce. Why do people put vegetables on their pizza? Why do people put like vegetables on a pizza? Hawaiian is great too. I don't want pineapple. I don't like buffalo, but buffalo chicken pizza is great. I would love to try buffalo chicken pizza. As long as it's boneless. Pizza with egg, pasta, and Doritos. Now you're describing like the kind of pizza my girlfriend would ask me to make. Mushrooms and olives make pizza taste good. Mushrooms and olives make pizza taste good? Listen, Pie Manding. If we're hanging out and we're ordering pizza, we're getting 50-50. Because whatever it is you want on a pizza, I don't fuck with that. You get half of it, I get half of it, and we have like 2 different halves on the pizza, okay? You can get like mushrooms and olives and like Hawaiian buffalo chicken pizza. And on my end, tomato sauce, cheese, and every meat on the menu. Order a whole one for myself? Homie, are you made of money? Have you looked at the economy? Okay, you don't like veg? The chicken bacon ranch. I don't like ranch dressing. Dressing fucks with sour cream, rather. Sour cream fucks with my stomach, so I can't really eat dressing. Onions on pizza are great. Okay, I do like onions and garlic on pizza. That is pretty good. None pizza left beef. Did you see that guy died? The none pizza left beef guy died in a shootout with the police. No, wait, that was Snoop Dogg's cousin. I don't order pizza that much anymore, so it's fine. Sour cream. Okay, but if I would do pizza, I would do what I like to call lava cheese pizza. With 5 types of cheese, fresh pork ham, and some dry garlic. Okay, that actually sounds pretty good. I don't think I ever tried garlic on pizza. Garlic and onion are pretty good on pizza. Just make sure they're properly cooked and you'll have a good time. We're getting close to 250 kilometers in one stream. It is really good. That is really good. My girlfriend loves eggs. My girlfriend wants to put eggs and cheese on everything. So when I cook food for my girlfriend, I put eggs and cheese on it. But I like cheese. I don't like eggs. So every time we like make something, she wants egg on it. So I cook the food without egg, and then I take my portion, then I add egg, and then I finish her portion. If I pay you enough bits, will you eat a slice of pineapple pizza? Yes. If you give me like one... Wait, hold on. 1 bit is 1 cent, right? I gotta do the math on this. 100 bits is $1, correct? Breakfast pizza. It kind of does sound like it. 100 bits is $1, right? More or less. Okay. So... if you give me 1 million bits, I will eat a slice of pineapple pizza. For 1 million bits. And I'll eat the pizza when the money reach my bank account. That's when I'll eat it. Depends on what type of pizza you're gonna eat and what types of garlic. Garlic pasta, dry garlic, raw garlic, boiled garlic. Boiled garlic? I mean 40% less? Okay, you gotta give me 6 million bits. No, sorry, you gotta give me 1.6 million bits and I'll eat a slice of pineapple pizza. Live on stream, I'll do it with a webcam. If you give me 1.6 million bits. How much fucking money is 1.6 million bits, actually? That is 10,000 US dollars. 10,000. If you give me 10,000 US dollars, I'll eat 1 slice of pineapple pizza. You can give it in gift subs, you can give it in bits. Don't do that. Don't actually do that. Don't do it. I'm not gonna eat it before I get the money in my account. 1.6 million bits and you do a face reveal? Okay, that's 10. Only 1,599,990 bits to go. Look like the ghost brought it. Wait, can I do administer goals? Bits. Okay, and then we do 1,599,990 bits. 1,590. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then can I write down like what the goal is for? What happens if I do this now? Okay, there we go. The new bit goal. 1,599. 1,599,990 bits, and I will eat a slice of pineapple pizza. There you go. There you go. There you got the goal. Thank you for the bits, Fart Blaster, by the way. 500 million bits. You gotta do a gender reveal party for your ghost child. I'm gonna need to clear that up with my girlfriend. I'm gonna need to like. I'm gonna need to talk to my girlfriend about that. Oh, listen, we're talking kids. I'm gonna need to talk to my wife about that one. Gonna have to wait a couple of years. It's been like more than a month since I last caught a stream. Yeah, we had to, since I started working, we had to move the timing of the stream. We got this. Hey, it's only 1,599,980 bits left. How you doing, Tornado Rex? How's it going? I've just been working, and I got a new apartment. I haven't moved in yet, and I'm playing the video games. I'm gonna play the long drive today, and then tomorrow, I don't really know what I'm gonna play, but it's gonna be a video game. Fish sending in the plinks. 2 bits! I got this for sure. What do you think if like some random comes in here? Some random joins the stream and sees the bit goal is 1.5. Let's be real, 1.6 million bits. What the fuck are they gonna say to that? Probably gonna react kind of like that. Some random joins and donates 1.6 million bits. Wasn't there a League of also Fish? Thank you for the bit. Wasn't there a League of Legends streamer that one of his viewers was a literal? No, it was a Dota streamer. It was a Dota streamer. One of his viewers was a literal Saudi Arabian prince, and he donated like 10,000 gift subs or something. Haha, funny. Gonna lurk. Have a nice lurk, Bard. And don't get murdered by your girlfriend. Of course it's Dota. There was a Dota streamer who had a fan that was a Saudi Arabian prince. Didn't they refund those? I'm not sure. Is Venom my VIP? I went and made, sometimes I just... Listen, okay? I got like 15 more VIPs I can give out to people. Sometimes I just take a look at everyone in chat and I give like everyone who is a chat regular that is like a normal person, I just give them VIP. Because I got so many VIPs I can hand out. Amazing honor. Like pretty much if you've ever been part of the community day games, if you've ever played a game with us on community day and you were cool during it, you get VIP. This long is so long and short, yet so short. It is. Fish has been following for 1 year and 1 month. Damn. You wouldn't even give VIP to ghosts like you, racist against your own kind. Which other ghost is in chat? I don't know of any other ghosts in chat. Oh, my neighbor is cooking bacon. I can smell bacon from my neighbor's apartment. I wonder if they can hear me while I'm saying that. Hey neighbor, if you can hear me talking about you cooking bacon, I can also smell it when you smoke weed.
We smoking Sequoia Banshee boogers?
Don't worry though, I'm not gonna do anything. Me, I died, meow. Is this somehow related to Factorio Space Age, or is this like something else? You did this bit last time too? Did I? I honestly can't remember. You should shout out, give me some bacon to alert the authorities about your drug consumption. I live in Norway, dude. The cops don't give a shit if you smoke weed. Everyone knows that like half the people in this student apartment smoke weed. No one cares. Can I self-promote? I will. Fish, what are you gonna promote? Cats are cool. You should get one. I want to get a cat. Me and my girlfriend have talked about pets. First thing we're gonna get is a rabbit. We're gonna get a bunny. And then probably cat afterward. It depends on stuff like apartment size and things like that. Which cat are you? I'm a Norwegian forest cat. How the hell is Freshnel reading chat before it appears? We have a delay so that mods can delete messages before they show up in case they type something rude. A rabbit? The meow kind. Are there cats that don't meow? Are there cats that don't meow? So I was drinking Powerade. Something rude? Mods, kill her. Mods, kill this lady. It'd be so funny if I just got a pop-up in the mod log saying fish got banned. I should be promoted to mod. I will abuse it. That's the point. Fish, you see all these cats on your screen? That's the mods listening to you say you should be a mod. Lash killed this lady. Mods drop a nuke from orbit. Mod remove all of their toenails. Mod email their search history to their grandma. And bigger fish fryer. I love how it auto-saves when I open the door. That's so cool. There's a whole ass car in here, by the way. I think you should be able to self-ban on Twitch. Wait, is this the right door? Might be the right door. No, it's the stupid baby door. I think this is the door for the regular goal. But let me just take a quick look at this one. It just looks like a normal door. What are you gonna be for Halloween? I don't have any plans for Halloween this year. Usually, I have like a hippie costume that makes me look like a hippie from The Sims that I wear on Halloween. But I'm not going to any parties this Halloween, so I'm not gonna be dressing up. Oil. You know what? We should probably just use this as an opportunity to fill some oil. Why are there ass cars in there? What do you mean ass cars? Please expand on this. Mods break their bed frame during the night so they fall and go ouchie. That happened to me when I was a kid. I had a bed. This is viewed from above. This is seen from above. That's a pole. That's a pole. And it goes like this. And that's a pole. That's a pole. I had a bed that was like this. But under here, there was like a plank. And then a plank. And there were a bunch of planks, like 20 planks. And then there were like like a lion like this that like went from plank to like keep them connected and evenly split. This is what my bed looked like when I was a child. Looked like this. And then what happened was that when I was sleeping, like if my butt was right here, this plank moved over here, this plank moved over here. What happened was, if you viewed the bed from the side, the mattress ended up like this. Because all of the planks had, like, joined this area. So I suddenly woke because, like, my heels, like, hit the floor. Ugh. Do we still make beds like that? You guys celebrate Halloween? In Norway, we do. We're an unliving Halloween costume. They're gonna be not there? Yeah, I'm gonna be square. You said there's a whole ass car in there? And there was! What's, in your opinion, the difference between costumes and cosplay? Costume is what you wear. Cosplay is the act of wearing it. Cosplay is when you put on a costume. Explain to us what a bed is. Are you a giant? I'm Norwegian. I was 175 centimeters tall when I was 15 years old. Don't ask me how much I grew since then. Ugh. It looked a little different IRL than it did on the drawing, but I still woke up in the middle of the night. That's a lot of centimeters. It's actually like pretty much around average for Norway. The average Norwegian adult male is 182 centimeters tall. That's pretty much exactly 6 foot tall. So yeah. I am below average height for a fully grown Norwegian dude, actually. But I'm still tall compared to like the global average. Okay, this is going dangerously fast. The cactus. Control. Control. Yes. There we go. That's how you do it. When I was 15 years old, I got measured and I was 175 centimeters. The cactus plant. Chat, are cactuses alive? Do they count as being alive? Or are they just like a bunch of green with water in the middle? Like, are cactuses technically alive or are they like evil? Yes. To which one? It was an or question. You can't just say yes. You guys remember a couple years ago where everyone said yesent? Like yes N apostrophe T? You guys remember that? The first one. Cactuses are alive? I thought they were just like a bunch of green with water in the middle. I have an idea. It's a speedrun category for the long drive. It's called Cactus 100%. You have to play the game, but you have to hit every cactus. R/exclusive or. R/exclusive or. I've never been to that subreddit. I can't predict what you're gonna say in the future. Yes, they're full-on plants. Okay, but are plants alive or are they just green with water in the middle? Animals are alive. Mushrooms are alive. Are plants alive? Inclusive or. Shut the fuck up, Socrates. I'm not even using the Socratic method. I'm not asking you why over and over until you reveal a logical inconsistency. Oh, my neighbor is making fries. I'm not sure if this is the same neighbor as the one who made bacon, but I'm smelling fries. Bacon and fries is that's a combo? They might be making like a bacon burger with fries on the side. But just like bacon and fries? I know bacon and potatoes, but bacon and fries. That's an unusual combo. By the way, I can't see what you guys are seeing. Underneath my stream, does it say the bit goal? Does that show up? We're never getting there. Buffalo fries with chicken is good? What is buffalo fries? I've had buffalo chicken literally yesterday. Never had buffalo fries. Pepito Momento. By the way, it was supposed to be a Voices of the Void update before Halloween. Did that happen? Hasn't happened yet. What if I go on Mr. Dr. Knows' Twitter? Okay, they haven't said anything. They were in Joel's stream. Talking about they were gonna make an update that came out the week before Halloween. Which, like, Halloween is on, like, Thursday, so... Is it gonna come out or is it delayed? Whoa, I wasn't looking at the screen. It said something a little ago. Fries with buffalo sauce. What is buffalo sauce? Buffalo is a sauce. Buffalo is an animal and a place in New York. What is the capital of New York State? And don't just say New York City. We have to be more specific than that. Is Buffalo the capital of New York State, or is it like Manhattan? Brooklyn? It's not Queens. It's not Staten Island. What is the capital of New York State? There's one of the polls that's been. Sometimes they spawn like that. The sauce on buffalo wings is buffalo sauce named after Buffalo the place. Albany? That's a Simpsons reference. That's not a real place. That's a Volkswagen. That's a Golf. Can I put your door? No, wait, that's not a Golf. This is not a Volkswagen Golf. This is a different type of car. Which is probably named after the animal. This is not a Volkswagen. The boot, it's too long to be a Volkswagen is the thing. It's too long. Okay, and you... Almost hit a flip. What do you got? Looks like a Soviet car, sorta. I did get an Eastern European vibe from it, not gonna lie. Croissant. Gonna eat the food that's here. Shotgun ammo. We don't need that. We have more than enough ammo. Okay, and no golf. No golf. That car does look kind of Soviet. But that's the kind of car I'd expect them to be driving in, like, the Chernobyl series. Which, by the way, who here has not seen HBO's Chernobyl? Chernobyl, the HBO series, I think might be the best TV show of all time. I think it's better than Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. You've seen it? How do you feel about it, Pie Manding? Yo, Pie Manding, if it's Thanksgiving and you're really hungry, do you become pie demanding? Eternal Hive, welcome back. How y'all doing? How's it going? Fred Snow, no way. Hello. Hello, Eternal Hive. How ya doing today? What you got going on? I demand pie. Am doing. Has anyone else here seen Chernobyl on HBO? Got finals starting tomorrow? Why are you watching the stream instead of studying? Why are you not studying? I feel it makes nuclear power more scary than it actually is. I don't think it does, actually. Because the point of the show is that the nuclear thing exploded because they cheaped out on safety precautions. Like, the reason it went boom is because one, they built the reactor poor. Like, they built the reactor in a cheaper way that made it dangerous. And two, because people couldn't, like, they didn't follow the process. Like, the nuclear scientists didn't do what they were supposed to do. I've been studying for 6 hours. And? Well, you think that's it? That's the end? It's realistic, but that will never happen again. I am a proponent of nuclear power. I am a big fan of nuclear power. What's the second worst nuclear accident of all time? Is it 3 Mile Island or is it Fukushima? Like, the worst nuclear accident that ever happened. It's Chernobyl. Second place is either 3 Mile Island or Fukushima, right? Fukushima, I think. Well, it also depends on how do we measure how bad it was. Do we measure it with death toll? Do we measure it with radiation released? Do we measure it as, like, how much damage is caused in money? How do we measure how bad a nuclear disaster was? That was really close. That was really close to to us hitting the pole. If we had a side view mirror, we would not have a side view mirror anymore. I want to explode the nuclear power. Why? But why? It's like one of the safest, cleanest power sources there is. Nuclear power is the safest non-renewable power there is, so yeah. Yeah, I agree. By death toll it is. Since Kishtium is the worst, but it's very contested on Wikipedia. What is Kishtium? What is the Kishtium nuclear accident? 3 Mile Island was worse than Chernobyl? Depends on how you measure it. Like, oh, UFO event. What happens if we just keep driving? Oh, you just go faster. If we keep driving, you just go faster. Kind of annoying. I think the UFO always goes your speed plus a couple extra kilometers an hour. I think Chernobyl killed a lot more people than 3 Mile Island did. And I'm pretty sure Chernobyl released more radiation than 3 Mile Island did. Like, 3 Mile Island was bad, but I'm pretty sure Chernobyl was worse. Kishtium is also in Russia. What is the Kishtium nuclear accident? When did this happen? What year was this? Who caused the accident? What underground disaster? An underground nuclear reactor. It's a very saucy idea. 1957, okay. Underground nuclear reactor is a very interesting idea. What is this building? I don't think I've ever seen this house before. What is... I don't think I've ever seen this building before. It looks like they changed the texture on one of the small... No, they changed the model too. The hell is this? New house. New house confirmed. Might be a new type of building, but it's not worth the stop. Chernobyl, the ionizing radiation level is the worst hit areas of the reactor building. Have been estimated to be 5.6 roentgens per second. 3 Mile Island, I'm trying to focus on the amount of radioactive. In total, approximately 2.5 megacuries. Radioactive gas and approximately 15 curies of iodine. Okay, but you're giving me the thing in two different measurements. Like, if we want to compare, we should get everything using the same measurement. Looks like a big line. 270,000 people affected. Okay. That's a lot. I'm pretty sure you can't convert between those two. No, but surely there is some measurable. Surely there is something we can measure from both instances that we can then compare. Right? Like, surely there is like a... there is something we can measure here. Like, we can measure the Röntgen from both of them, right? I don't know where I'd find that. What if you just Google top 10 worst nuclear disasters of all time? More radiation isn't always more dangerous. Well, yeah, but we need some metric. Are we going by death toll? Are we going by radiation? Are we going by economic damage? Are we going by loss of power production? Are we going by, like, explosion size? Who is Shirley? All I know about Shirley is that they can't be serious. Listen, if you have not seen the movie Airplane, turn off the stream and go watch that movie. That movie is... it's required viewing. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a coffin and a bike. I thought it was a weird car. I fucking love Airplane. It's such a good movie. Wind scale fire in the UK apparently was the third, according to Wikipedia. Oh, who's 1 and 2? Who is number 1? Who is number 2? Chernobyl is either number 1 or number 2. And if it's not, I'm gonna cry. Live on stream. By the way, Eternal Hype, you might be wondering why there is a 1.6 million bit goal. If I get 1.6 million bits, I am gonna eat a slice of pineapple pizza. Kishim and Chernobyl. Okay, when does 3 Mile Island come on the list? And when does Fukushima? Most will say Chernobyl is worse. How many dollars? $10,000. It's 10,000. First of all, Eternal Hype, you do not have fucking $10,000. Second of all, if one person donated $10,000, I wouldn't be comfortable with that. Listen, I know you're from Saudi Arabia, and unless you're like the son of the king, unless you're a prince, I would not feel comfortable about taking your money. Ugh. But if you were a Saudi Arabian prince, I wouldn't say no. I'm kidding. I am very broke and silly. This list is by death toll. It doesn't say. Yeah, I don't think that many people died on 3 Mile Island. I don't think 3 Mile Island killed a lot of people, is the thing. I'm back. I was making gumbo. I knew you were Cajun. I could smell that you were Cajun. I would. You could give it to me. Give what? $10,000? Not many people live there anyways. How much do you know about 3 Mile Island? When you start like messing up the steering, it's very hard to like get back to steering good. I'm trying to see the road. There we go. This is what it's like when you're driving without glasses while drinking from a jerry can and going 180 kilometers an hour. Also known as what it feels like to chew 5 gum. It's an island that's around 3 miles. Yeah, the money. Trust! Trust in me, I'll set you free! No! No! Oh, we lost. Oh god, we're losing a lot of stuff. Are the instruments are still there. The instruments are still attached. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not going back for the stuff that fell off. We didn't lose anything important. Besides, we might find more stuff over at the right here. I love 5 gum, unironically, it's so good.
I'm moving like Oppenheimer. She dropped that ass on me from an egregious angle.
That is an egregious angle. He's twerking on the TV. What does it feel like to shoot 6 gum? I think that just kills you. This is how it feels? Dracula, stupid trans... Oh god, no. Cover your ears. I can't believe I was in the room when the guy made that noise. Why do all of these places have nothing in them? No, water. Oh, that just gave me pee. Diesel, oil. What? Huh? Wait, the water? The one that had water? No, that's the one with water. I thought the one with water in it exploded. Okay, that one's useless. Water. Gas oil. That's 45 liters of oil. That's quite a lot. This is how it feels. I didn't know 5 gum was popular in Saudi Arabia. Would you rather within 10 meters of the elephant foot or fight 1 million baby-sized emus? What kind of equipment do I have? What am I wearing at the elephant foot and what am I wearing while I'm fighting the emus? 28 liters of alcohol? Yeah, this game takes place in Eastern Europe. It's not popular at all, but I fucking love it. It's so good. Wait, you said within 10 meters of it. What if there's like a big wall? Oh shit, I hit my microphone. It almost fell over. We gotta check out that place. We need some new stuff for the car. Trust! 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 Believe! Gotta have faith. Like, can I be on the opposite side of a lead wall that's within 10 meters? You're wearing the best equipment in your apartment right now? I'm wearing shorts and a tank top. I'm not even wearing socks. Emus would eat my toes. Trust. Yeah. Voting System of a Down. You cannot bring a lead wall. Well, isn't the elephant foot like right next to a concrete wall? Okay. Hey, that's my family portrait again. Am I freaking out, or are there more people in that portrait than the previous one? Did they add more dudes to... That's a different picture. There's a different family.
What happened to this place? I don't want to be your friend. Stay still. Please.
These guys have more HP. Why do these guys... Why is this room blue? Why did these guys have 2 HP instead of 1? Fuck it. What is this? It's a compass. So which one would you do? I mean, I feel like both of them would be a very painful death. Which one is you, Freshno? I'm that guy. That guy, that's me. The one with no nose. That guy is really annoying. And that guy, he doesn't have a mouth. He's still the one that does the most talking at family reunions. Kovarex uranium enrichment save me? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm making a nuclear reactor in Factorio. Take the compass? What am I gonna do with a compass? Is this not... No, this is the wrong door. This is the door that's that we already have. You see how it's like very angled in the top right? This door has a bigger angle in the top left, I mean. This is this door. Which is yeah, it's the wrong door. Bon voyage or mermaid setting sail? I wonder how much you would feel jumping right up to the elephant's foot. Wouldn't you be dead in like less than a minute? This is the door for the sedan Golf. Yeah, we need the one for the pickup. This is gonna take ages. I need 40 uranium-235, and it's only 0.7 chance of getting it every craft. I wanna see how this works. I wanna keep it. I wanna keep that. I want that on my car. Which way was the road? Like over here? Oh, I see the road. How painful would it be? I think you would die before you felt pain. I think the elephant foot, you would pass out and die before you felt pain. But the emus, the baby-sized emus, they would just eat you slowly. It would be like that one scene in Re:Zero when it gets eaten by rabbits. I got censored in the anime. You already have Fresh No? When is Fresh No 2 coming? I have considered getting an updated VTube model, because Fresh No is like furry. Don't take that out of context. But the VTube model has a very flat texture, and there's some other improvements I want to make. So there might be a Fresh No 2, but that's down the line. I got other stuff I need to spend money on first. There's an even worse scene in Season 3, Episode 2 of Re:Zero. I gotta be honest, I'm never watching Re:Zero again. Not after what they did to the female characters. Fresh No's fur Sona. Fresh No has fur? Yeah. But what kind of texture did you think Fresh No had? When you look at Fresh No, look at me. Eye contact. If you put your hand on Fresh No, what did you think you were gonna feel? Silky? No. It's very short, very dense fur. It's fur that is very short but very dense. Give me $5 and I'll make a Fresh No 2. It will be done in paint. Oh, I'm not rigging anything. If you want to draw Fresh No 2, you can just do it. Also, by the way, we have this other one. We have this one. Presented without comment. We have this Fresh No. I feel like it would feel like a white bed sheet. I'm not a pillow, I'm a ghost. I was gonna ask for that. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I've shown this on stream before. I am concerned. What are you concerned about? What part of this invites concern? Well, I'm just cropping this. No? No. Yeah. There we go. Wide Fresh No. Who made? I made this. I put the maid outfit from VTube Studio. Like, someone made a free maid outfit in VTube Studio. I just photoshopped it to fit the Fresh No. I think it's the fact you're not wearing shoes. I imagine there's ghostly glass shards on the ground. I am ephemeral. If I step on glass, it just faces through me. Is this the new update? No, this is the old one, because the new update hasn't updated the anti-doxing mod. The anti-doxing mod is not updated yet. What about Ghost Glass? Ghost Glass is pretty chill. They're kind of cool. A beetle and a bus. I wish I could upgrade my brakes. Oh, beetle. You jumped over my car. You know how much glass has died? I gotta be honest with you, I didn't know any glass had lived.
I am just...
Hey, that guy only had 1 HP.
Kill you.
Yeah, you know what? We're right next to the car, so let's just fill it. Time to half a tank. How much do we have left in the big barrel?
Everyone has to die sometimes.
We are actually, we should... Oh, wait, I think this is the one we want. I think we should be getting in the business of, No, that's the one that's ass. We should be getting in the business of, stopping at boats. We're gonna need to get more, need to get more gas. This isn't the one. This is the one we just had. That's not the boot for our car. Oh, I forgot you floated it. No, I walk. They do be walking. Look, they walk. The Freshnels walk. Oh shit, I'm being murdered. How'd you get out of the house? I didn't know you guys could open doors. I looked away and suddenly I was losing health. There we go, and you don't have any car parts inside, right? 21. That is an upgrade. Really shiny magazine on this one. Nothing in here. Bus. What kind of fuel you running? Where's your fuel tank? It is in fact the double bus. Fuel tank empty. Fuel tank empty. This is a bit full. That would have been pretty nice. I'm gonna fill the fuel tank. I don't think we need to stop. We don't need to stop at the next ship we see. We can dodge a couple ships, but at some point we are gonna need to go and pick up more gas. This bus is bussin' on God. You finish your Minecraft playthrough? No, not really. I am wanting to turn it into a into an SMP, but I don't want to do any setup for an SMP before I have moved. Like, if I'm gonna host the SMP, I want to, like, move to my new apartment before I do the setup. You know what I mean? Fuck yeah, SMP. I think it would be fun. Wait, Freshno. That's me. I'm literally building a server right now. What do you mean when you say building a server? Like a physical server. Oh. Why do I look at chat? Oh my god, but no. Oh. Well, if anyone was wondering what the rest of the stream was gonna be like. Oh, I saw this coming. Sensu, that's your first comment in chat. We'd rather have a psychological server. We flipped this car so many times and it always went fine. My server's an old laptop. Okay, I'm turning off autosave, by the way, because this is gonna be half the time we spend there is gonna be on autosave. Okay. Smoking symbiote? I'm smoking pure copium. Okay, we need the boot. Which I don't know where it went, but the boot is one of the first things we should get on here so we can physics lock this stuff. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Like, we've flipped over so many times and it always went fine. Oh, there's the boot. It always went fine. Because we had physics lock. And now the boot falls off and we lose physics lock. Could have gone a lot worse, though. Could have gone a lot worse. But yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to stream tomorrow. I don't know. I don't really want to stream Minecraft tomorrow. I don't want to stream The Long Drive tomorrow. If the Voices of the Void update comes out, that would be nice. I want to check that out. I was told, or Mr. Dr. No said, during Joel's stream, that the next Voices of the Void update, you should start a new save. If you're gonna play it. Which, I mean, woohoo, we get to clean the base again. The boot is now 20 times bigger, so it falls off easier. I forgot we had shotgun ammo. How long have we had that? Stream Avorion. What is Avorion? I kind of wanted to check out the TCG Shop Simulator. TCG Shop Simulator. I've heard people say it's pretty good. I've heard that's a pretty good game to stream. I could host it. Could be quite fun. It could be. It could be. We could definitely give it a try. Hawk 2 is blocked. Yep. And if you try block evasion one more time, then you're gonna be blocked too. Amanda. What does Amanda have to do with anything? I just bought some Pokemon cards. Are you the type that buys Pokemon cards for value, or do you buy Pokemon cards because you like playing the game? It's a shipbuilding spacing game with fighting and trading and economy. I'm not really into those kinds of games, to be honest with you. You got... Oh, okay, okay. That makes a lot of sense. In this game, you have to Hawk 2 on the card to make it shiny, though. Sensu, if you do one more block evasion, I'm banning your ass. And I'm serious. Get them for your son. Wasn't there like a... I was gonna say crisis. But wasn't there like a thing a couple years ago where like collectors were buying a fuck ton of Pokemon cards because they expected them to go up in value? Like they were doing speculation with Pokemon cards, basically. And it got really hard for like parents to buy their kids Pokemon cards because the collectors were buying all of them. Like, was that just an American thing, or was that like a worldwide phenomenon? You have to tell them before it happens by like a day so I can set up and make sure the ISP isn't being silly and stupid and bad. I'm thinking we do like first just a test server. Like just a pure, like a one stream test. Just a completely new Minecraft world with nothing on it. Just to like test the server. And then we take it from there. I think I would be more comfortable hosting the server myself, which I should be able to do. I should be able to host it from my laptop. One of my laptops. When I get to my new apartment. Explode now. Okay, gamer, which one of these got oil in it? Or do you want me to go boom? You want me to go boom, Basil? Kinda want to try the setting with tall mountains. What do you mean the setting with tall mountains? You mean like the amplified? I think that's called amplified. Because explosion funny. Amplified world. I want to first do like a completely basic one, and then we take it from there. We see what works, we see what doesn't work. And we take it from there. I am so glad this game doesn't have like My Summer Car. You get in a car accident and then like one cylinder on your car breaks and I'm gonna switch out the whole engine. I do really like watching other people play My Summer Car though. It's a bit too tedious for my taste, but I really enjoy watching other people play that game. I gotta go. Goodbye, Eternal Hype, and thank you for stopping by. I hope you're gonna go study, and I hope everything goes well with your finals tomorrow. Why do they call it finals when you still have school afterwards? Like, you're like, oh, I'm gonna go do my finals, and then like after the vacation, you have more school. Shouldn't the finals be like only the last of the last exams? Hold on, I'm not touching the... Okay, I am touching the keyboard. I wanted to drink some Powerade while driving. Powerade is so much better than Gatorade, dude. If you're a Gatorade supporter, go try Powerade. It's gonna change your life. Because it's stupid. Didn't you say you were leaving? Got just enough time before leaving to, like, call out the school system. It's insane I'm going 150 kilometers an hour. It does not look like it. It does not look like 150 kilometers an hour. What is the fastest you can go in this game? If you get, like, the Plymouth Fury, everything perfectly upgraded, max speed, how fast do you go? Okay, you got nothing of value. You have to be able to go faster than, like, 300 in this, right? That is kilometers an hour. I was wondering, like, is that miles per hour? But no, that is kilometers. I think the Plymouth Fury is the only car in the game that has a miles per hour speedometer. Wait, does the speedometers in this game, are they based on your wheel size? Because a bigger or smaller wheel, wouldn't that mess up the way the speedometer works? Speedometer only counts how many times your wheel rotates to calculate your speed, right? Wouldn't if you wear wheels that are bigger, wouldn't the speedometer give you the wrong value? Like, wouldn't it give you a value that's too low? Let's say one rotation. These numbers are completely wrong, but just as a hypothetical. Let's say one rotation a second is 100 kilometers an hour. If you made bigger wheels, then one rotation moves you a further distance. So one rotation a second, while still being 100 kilometers an hour on the speedometer, would be a lot more in actuality. By the way, we've gone, wait, how many kilometers? 300 kilometers. We've gone 300 kilometers. We're closing in on 350 today. The stream won't last too much longer. I don't really want to stream more than 5 hours today, because I am going to stream tomorrow as well. It feels weird. I want to say 5 hours is short, but 5 hours is literally my average stream time. Ugh. I'm actually amazed when I did the subathon that I didn't, like, completely ruin my voice. I did have the 12-hour live stream that I did that one time, but I had Sonic with me for most of that, so it was, you know, 2 people talking. What stream tomorrow? I don't know what game to play. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided what game I'm playing tomorrow. But it's gonna start at the same time as this stream did. You only sleep 5 hours? No, I sleep 8 hours every day. Did I say sleep by accident? I sleep 8 hours a day, religiously. I actually slept 10 hours today. Sometimes for work, it takes me a bit to fall asleep, so I only sleep like 7 hours. But back when I was working out and eating really healthy, I only slept 6.5 hours every day. Like, if I went to bed, I would wake up at 6 a.m. to go to work. So I would go to bed at 10 p.m. That's 8 hours of sleep. I would go to bed at 10 p.m. and I would wake up at 4:30, completely relaxed. Only sleeping 6.5 hours, and I was perfectly fine. Then I would go back to bed, sleep 2.5 hours. I've upgraded from 4:30. I wake up at 4 now. Why do you wake up so early, Basil? Why do you wake up at 4 a.m.? Also, if you're gonna wake up at 4 a.m., shouldn't you be in bed now? Isn't it 8 p.m. for you? You should, if you want 8 hours of sleep, you gotta... If you don't snooze, you lose. If you don't nappa, you get slappa. If you don't slumber, a hamburger. If you don't catch up on some sets, you get out of my heads. Morning person gaming. Boba! How you doing, babe? I'm gonna check this place for fuel. Boba's on her way home. That's good timing. The stream is gonna be over in about half an hour. That's well timed. Okay, let's sleep first. Did you have a fun day? You have a fun day, Boba? I accidentally slept for 12 hours, so I'm paying the bills. Basil, I swear to God, I read your message as I accidentally slept on my balls. And I was like, ouch! My feet got blisters, though. Aww, baby. You do a lot of walking? Okay. You people ever get, like, a blister between your toes? That sucks. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look at these. We're gonna put them right side up if they're wrong. You're wrong. We want one that's 100% gas. You're 100% nothing. Oil. You got it once? You can check how many steps I took on Pikmin. Boba got me to install this, this Pikmin Bloom. It's a Pikmin walking game. One day at work, I walked like 7,000 steps, and then for the rest of the work week, I like only stayed in a workshop the whole time. I have also gotten blisters on my toe. Okay. How many steps did Boba walk today? Boba walked 12,500 steps today. Oh my god, that's 12,500. It's cute. She really likes how it's like the two of us walking and then there's a bunch of Pikmin. Wait, Boba, did you ever play Pikmin? You ever play the Pikmin video game? For some reason I popped it. I have popped every blister I've ever had. I have never had a blister and not popped it. I pop it and then I put on a band-aid. Or a bandage. Whatever you call it. That's where the diesel is. We don't need no more. Empty. So much diesel when we don't need it. Remember when we were starving for diesel? We found nothing? Alcohol. Sorry, I don't drink. Gas and oil. Gas and oil. Oh, they really should add an item that lets you, like, differentiate liquids. Like, filter them. So much oil! I'll tell the US about this place. Funny badge flex. Basil? You know I get jealous when I see people with the Raging Wolf Helm badge, okay? For some reason, Twitch decided that if you watch someone stream the Elden Ring DLC, you get the badge. But if you play the Elden Ring DLC yourself, you don't get the badge. And I'm still mad about it. Why is it so hard to find gas? I thought gas was the one that was easier to find. Maybe we should have done the opposite and only flip barrels that were, like, usable. It'll be kind of hard to keep track of which one you've checked. Who's mixing this? Who's trying to make, like, the god of all fuels? The only thing that thing is missing is blood. Listen, I understand the alcohol barrels, okay? I might not drink alcohol, but I understand that other people enjoy it. Empty. Empty. So, Boba, today you were just, like, walking around? You just had, like, a whole day of walking? Like, everything in it. We're finding more alcohol than gas. Finding a lot of oil. There should be a car in this game that runs 100% on oil. Yep. This lady do be doing a lot of walking. Go. Diesel. Can I have some gas? One gas, please. Please, one gas. I don't mean 1% gas. Give me 100% gas. But, like, have that be the only liquid in the barrel. CT starts Monday and Cardstorm releases Tuesday, so I'm gaming. Are you hyped for Cardstorm? I gotta be honest with you, I'm not really interested in Bloons Cardstorm. Well, we checked every barrel and not a single one of them had 100%
Don't be shy,
gas.
girl. I love me some pastrami mud flaps.
Fart Blaster, do we need to have a conversation? Ugh. Fucking Dracula flows. They're unhinged. I don't even know what half of the words he says mean. You might be surprised to hear this, considering what you see in-game, but I am actually a very safe driver IRL. Like, just ask Boba. I know what I'm doing when I'm driving IRL. You wouldn't be able to tell from this gameplay, though. It's two... Oh, no, that's not a bus stop. That's a tower. I was gonna say, we got two bus stops right next to each other. If you play this with the versions that have the cheat menu, it actually tells you what all of, like, the points of interest are along the way. Like, it tells you, like, gas station and how far away it is. And all that stuff. Okay. We're going like 200 kilometers an hour, but it doesn't feel like it. What if there was a Twitch chat when you were driving? I would love if there was a mod that put Twitch chat in here. Like, if there was a computer screen here. By the way, we lost the radio. If there was a computer here, or a laptop I could put on the dashboard that had Twitch chat on it, I would love it. Like, I love the Minecraft mod that puts Twitch chat in game. I really want that in this game too. There's like a little monitor or like a laptop I could like put on the dashboard with Twitch chat on it. Would be amazing. Okay, come on. Every time I run over one of those tiny rocks, I'm like, it's gonna happen. I always think that's gonna be like the one that makes the car flip. Gas station, no bus stop, but no car. No, there is a car. That's not worth stopping for though. A lot of buildings right next to each other. These places are really close. I wish that points of interest were further apart, but like they had more stuff in them. Talking about IRL, no, I would not look at Twitch chat while driving. I am the kind of guy, if I'm driving and someone calls me and my phone starts ringing, I'm not touching it. My phone is in my pocket and it just keeps ringing while I'm driving until I find like a safe place to like pull over on the side and take my phone. Jack Doherty flashbacks. What are you talking about? Sup gamer. Alien, welcome back. Gas? Gas. Gas. Close. That's a cool color. 12. Oil. That's for the beetle. Oh. Ah! Boba, you scared me. Are you home?
Yes.
You're home. What you gonna do now that you're home?
No.
You're gonna remember that Twitch can hear you, so don't say something scary. Ah! I'm the ghost and you're saying boo. You're just gonna be melting in bed?
No. The sofa.
On the sofa. It's kind of hard to hear you. You talking on the phone Discord?
Yes.
Ah, it's kind of hard to hear you. You know you can reload mags, right? You can't switch ammo from one mag to the other. This magazine has more ammo than the other one. But you can't take bullets from one mag and put it in the other. Bobo, what you have for dinner?
Burger.
Oh, that's what I had yesterday. You can?
Fish burger. And the burger's called what the fuck?
I bought a burger from a place called Burger Boys.
It's
getting popular in Norway to, a couple years ago, it was like the perfect economic conditions for like, just like 4 friends would get together, buy like a little shop, and then just sell burgers. So we got a bunch of those pop-ups. Basil, you trying to know me? How do you feel after walking 12,000 steps? Feel tired? I like
Bye.
Huh?
Bye.
Are you saying why or bye?
Bye.
Okay, bye. I'm not sure what that was about. You sounds like a tired lady. She walked 12,000 steps today. That's a lot. I don't remember how many steps I would walk when I did a lot, but 12,000 is a lot. She's tired. You really like the melty fresh no emo. Ah! Okay. So you don't look at chat when you're driving. The engine popped out. The entire freaking engine popped out. There we go. CT is so competitive for no reason whatsoever. I like how we're just ignoring the car crash. Wait, did the car crash? Nah, dude. That stuff just happens. Boba really likes that one emote of the melty fresh snow. Which isn't that weird considering she's the one that made the emote? Like most of my current emotes were made by Boba. A car crash? You did draw it. If you hold a mag and look at another on the floor and press R, you can put ammo for one in another. I did not know that. You do use that emote a lot, Boba. It's a very good emote. Why does the car sound different? Oh, because I'm missing a door. Wait, fuck, that's the good door. Oh, we gotta go back for the door. Really? Really? But we're stuck? Huh? First of all, put this thing somewhere nearby. We're stuck. Okay, no, we can't physics push it. Come on. What happened? Okay. That enough. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can find the door. Reload? We disabled autosaves, remember? Okay. I gotta find the door. Is this not where we crashed? Okay. The door was green. No, it was blue. We had one green door, one blue door. I don't think we drove this far after the crash. Door might have despawned. I think things despawn if you go too far away from them. And I think the distance is very unforgiving. think we've lost the door. But we are at 3,300 kilometers. That's pretty good. That sucks. Don't collide. Don't crash again. Don't play the anthem now. Oh. This is not an appropriate time for the anthem. Whoa, we got like GTA? Yeah. Point of view, you're playing the alpha for GTA 6. No, 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 no. Stop the car. Stop the car. Why are the brakes so ass on this thing? Why are the brakes so fucking bad on this car? Don't say it's because I'm going 200 kilometers an hour, okay? That doesn't count. Don't worry, we didn't lose anything serious. Just one of the wheels and one of the lights. Oh god, we dropped a light. No, wait, that's not a light. We don't have lights, that's right. We lost the lights a while ago. There we go. We don't take any permanent damage from this as long as we have sponges, and we have quite a few sponges. As long as we can clean the blood off the dashboard, we are Gucci. I do think this boot here is not in our best interest. I think this sponge is gonna be destroyed from this. Oh, it still has durability. I'm not actually sure if cleaning blood lowers sponge durability. Those sponges have been working for a while. About time to go to sleep. The suns get a little bit lower, then we go to bed. One Switch game cartridge is 500k IDR. Okay? And what is there a follow-up to this, or is this just saying that the Indonesian rupees are low value? I went to Indonesia, but I don't think I ever touched a piece of Indonesian currency. Yes. I went to Indonesia, but I didn't pay for anything while I was there. Like, other people paid for stuff while I lived there. I have never, like, seen an Indo bill. I have seen Indomie, the noodles. My girlfriend's a big fan of those. We have those in Norway, actually. At the import stores. You know what's hard to find in Norway at the import stores? Bean curd. Bean curd is surprisingly hard to find at Norwegian import stores.
I'm a big fan of what?
Indomie.
Oh yeah. Can you stock up before I go?
Do you want me to buy
December?
Indomie before you get here?
Yeah, the original one.
I can,
not the whatever flavor.
We can either I can go and buy Indomie before you get here, or we can go and buy it together. Which one do you want?
I wanna eat when I land.
Wait, earlier you said you wanted to eat pizza when you land. The place we had pizza at the airport.
But I also want Indomie.
I can buy Indomie.
Take picture of what you buy.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised because you're going all the way to Norway and you want to eat like instant noodles.
I want to like make sure that the Indomie is Indomie, you know. Because like some places like they sell it but it just don't taste the same. I just wanna make sure that Indomie is Indomie.
What if I buy like 8 packets of it and it's fake Indomie? What do you want me to do with the rest?
I'ma cry. I'ma make you eat them all.
You're gonna make me, because I did you a favor and something that was out of my control didn't match up, I have to eat the rest of the Indomie?
Yes.
Okay.
Am I nice?
No comment.
You must answer that
Am
question.
I nice for buying you
Am
Indomie?
am I nice? Not are you nice? Am I nice? You must answer. You cannot dodge the question.
You are nice most of the time.
What do you mean most of the
It's not
time?
nice to force me to eat Indomie.
I'm gonna go corner and melt more.
You're gonna be.
Bye.
Oh, bye.
Gonna go corner and cry.
She's still gonna be in the Discord. She's not leaving the Discord. Oh. Indomie is fire? Basil likes Indomie. See ya, good night day. Are you saying that to Boba or are you saying that to... Like, are you leaving? Do you mean that as in you're leaving or do you mean that as in Boba's gonna go to the corner? Oh, Boba, no! Everyone's sad in chat. It looks like Pie Manding left. Goodbye, Pie Manding. Have a nice rest of your day. Corner me? Oh yeah, my girlfriend is sad because I bought her the food she said she wanted, but it was fake, and now I have to eat it. Oh. What if it's real Indomie? What if it's original Indomie that tastes real good? You want it? We can buy Indomie. If it's not at the import store, we can just order it online. You need to teach me how to make Indomie. Do you have to do like a special process to make it? Isn't it just boil in water? You're particular about it, okay. What if I make Indomie the same way I make like the eggs I made here for breakfast? You should Shin Ramyeon. Shin Ramyeon. I have never heard about this. The good Indomies are the local Indomies. I agree, Basil. But wasn't that what we found at the import store? We walked to the import store and we found something and you said it was real Indomie. Remember? The packet one better than the cup. I mean, we can just take a look around the import stores. But I am kind of surprised at how hard it was to find bean curd. I thought bean curd was gonna be like a staple of import stores. Packaging looked real, but not sure about the taste. Well, we'll give it a try. I love bean curd. I know you love bean curd, babe. They have bean curd at the Asian restaurants. But we can go see if we find it at the import stores. Local Indomies, as in locals made it. Ah. Well, Boba's been to Indonesia, so she's probably tasted it. Does the Indo in Indomie mean car crash? Oh god, the fucking boot fell off again. You know, this boot is funny, but it's not very practical. I had like 3 crashes in the last half hour. That is shameful. What? I was gonna say, does the Indo in Indomie, does it mean Indonesia? Or does it mean something else? And what does the me? What does the M-I-E in Indomie mean? Does it mean like noodle soup? Yeah, it's Indonesia. Okay, but what does the me mean? Like, what's the full legal name of Indomie translated into? Oh, it means noodles. Okay, there you go. Indonesian noodles. I mean, I want to try it too. It sounds pretty good. I've never had it. When I was in Indonesia, I ate prata. I ate plain prata. And I don't remember what else I ate in Indonesia. Oh, I ate like crab. I ate crab that had a good sauce on it. I don't like how, like, when I eat crab in Asia, I have to peel the crab myself. I like it when you get the crab served, fully peeled, because I'm lazy. Okay. Okay, the stream is going to end in like 10 minutes. We're gonna do like a little bit more driving before we turn things off for today. But I'm gonna be back tomorrow, playing whatever. I'm not sure. Did you try street food? I did have the prata I had was street food. Basil, what's some good Indonesian street food? Boba as well. What is some street food I should have in Indo? There's actually a ton of good street foods. Give me some, is that the pickup? No, that is the regular gold. What are some good Indo street foods? What are some bad Indo street foods? Oh. Southeast Asia got a lot of good food. That's not a lie, they got a lot of good food. Some of it does give me indigestion, but I just drink a Yakult and it's all good. I did not think Yakult was gonna work as well as it did. That thing is like a miracle cure. Okay, I'm gonna finish my Powerade. And I'm out of Powerade. Yakult? Yeah. I don't think that qualifies as street food, but... I use that as an anti-indigestion treatment, and it works really well. Get indigestion, eat a little, drink a little.
I'm
Yakult.
high on 12 Jason Bournes, looking to beat the cum out of a thick, fresh oak.
I don't think Jason Bournes counts as Indonesian street food. But yeah, what's some good street food from Indonesia? Street food in Norway, it's pretty much exclusively kebabs. Rambutan. I've heard of rambutan before. I've heard of this before. But I'm not sure what it is. Let me look it up on my phone while I'm driving. Let me look it up on my phone while I'm driving. I think I've heard this before. Rambutan. It's a plant. It's a fruit. It looks like a spiky fruit. Oh, that's the fruit that looks like an egg. Like you open it up and it looks like an egg. I never tried this fruit. What does it taste like? Do you eat it with something or do you just eat the fruit by itself? Like do you get like rambutan with something else on the side, or is it just plain rambutan? Do you like dry it? Do you boil it? It's sweet. I do like sweet food. Oh, what was it I tried? I tried some berries. These like tiny red berries that were Asian. Small red berries that tasted really good. I don't remember what they were called though, but it's tiny red berries. You can eat it with something if you want, but plain rambutan is good as well. I want to try that. Sounds good. I like fruit. Big fan of fruit. I like mango. Mango is one of my favorite fruits. Mango, pineapple, apple, watermelon. Actually, I'm not that big a fan of pineapple. I can eat pineapple, but only a little. I can't like eat a lot of it. Dry, this is dried fruit mix you can get in Norway. It is dried mango, papaya, and pineapple, and it's really good. You have a mango tree in front of your house? Bro. I had an apple tree in front of my house when I was growing up, in front of my parents' house. I wish I had a mango tree. I like fresh mangoes every day. By the way, I asked around because I was at work and I was just wondering, like, where in Norway can you get a coconut? Apparently, you can get coconut at import stores, but only during the winter or the fall. Like, I didn't know coconut was like something you could only get at a certain time of year. I thought coconut, because it grows in like tropical environments, was like always available. I thought you could like go and harvest coconut all year round. It might be that they only like send it to Norway certain times of year. There's like, you can harvest it always, but they only send it to Norway at certain times of year. Last time I had coconut was when I was in middle school. I went to the Canary Islands with my parents. And they had this ice cream. They had this ice cream that was made out of coconut. And the ice cream was served in a coconut. You got half a coconut shell, which was filled with coconut ice cream. It was really good. You didn't get to keep the coconut shell, though, which was disappointing, but I don't think coconut shells are that expensive. If I really wanted one, I could get one. It's gonna be the last place we stop for today. It's gonna be the last place that we check. I gotta find a different boot. This one is not practical. I swear to God, if that had been a completely rusted out pickup truck, I would have been so mad. Is this just the right door? No! Oh, it's the same. It's the same wrong door.
Everyone is so sick.
This one is also wrong. Wait. This looks like the correct boot. This looks like the actual boot. The wrong color, but we can fix that. It is! Is it? I think it is. Yes. And we can color it. We have the technology to color it. You only need half a spray can to fully color something. Okay. Sweet. Got a boot. Spray can. It's gonna spray until we get to 50. Even though it looks like it's done, I'm gonna go all the way to 50. Looks a little darker than the rest of this. Oh shit, I think the spray can is the wrong color. The spray can is the wrong color. Whatever. The boot looks max level. Okay, well, spray can is the wrong level, but it's still better than a lot of the other colors we're working with. Okay, cool. That's gonna be where we're leaving off. This is 3,000 plus kilometers. Save that. Shiny Urple. It is shiny Urple, but I want it to be shiny pink. 3,328 kilometers. That's pretty good. We're actually closing in on being only 1,000 kilometers left. I think that's the button I pressed earlier. When I said the game crashed, I think it was just me pressing the wrong button. Okay. This is gonna be where we end the stream. It's gonna be where we turn off the content. Okay, I'm just looking at some stuff behind the scene. Ooh. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, cool. I was just looking at some new stuff Twitch did. Yeah, well, it's gonna be the end of the stream. I'll be back tomorrow, starting at the same time I did today, at noon Central European time. I don't know what I'm gonna play, but I'm gonna find a video game. But yeah. Before I go, this thing works now? It does. Raid Kasan? We can raid Kasan. We can raid Kasan. Kasan. There he is. Kasan is being abiotic factor. I can raid Kasan. But before that, if the stream gets delayed for any reason, it's gonna be on... I'm gonna talk about it on the Discord. And all of the VODs go up on YouTube. Next stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna play though. But yeah, thank you to everyone who came by, everyone who talked in chat, everyone who watched the stream, everyone who just listened. And a big shout out to all the lurkers. I love the lurkers. And also an extra shout out and thank you to Little Fart Blaster. That's a hell of a name still. I'm Anding, Fish, Yeah, for the bits. I really appreciate that. How far did we get? 23 out of 1.6 million bits. Hell yeah. That is never getting finished. Okay, let's raid Kassan. We're gonna raid. Actually, let's do a raid message first. Let's. No, Twitch. Why are you being weird about this? Gonna do a raid message, and it's gonna be like this. There we go. That's the raid message. That's the official raid message. That raid is a follower emote, right? Is that a follower emote or is that a subscriber emote? That should be a follower emote. Anyway, that's a raid message. Now let me go... There's a raid button. There's a raid button. Kassan. There we go. Oh, wait, he's ending the stream. Kassan's stream is ending. He's been live for 6 hours. Oh, okay, well, Kassan's stream is ending. Is it? I can't hear Kassan say anything. It's been live for 6 hours exactly. Yeah, no, Kassan is ending their stream. Okay, that was bad timing. Okay, we're not raiding anyone. That was unfortunate. You can still send that message to Kassan, though. You know what? Let's just do like a shout out. What? Kassan. Does this work? There we go. Give Kassan a follow. That was bad timing. Either way, I'll be back tomorrow. I hope to see you all there. And until then, be nice.